Hello guys. Let's see if everything is working. Let's enable desktop audio. I think that should now work. I don't think there's anything at the moment. Actually, there's can't believe this, Matt. Can't believe this. Did I not have a... Was it not visible? Do I not have like alerts on this thing? Can't believe this. Also, hello guys. Thank you Nat for being first. Can't believe Annukki Miriam is not first. That's my aunt. Matt, it's too hot and I'm too tired. Hello, how hot is it? Because in here it's like... It's on the plus side, so it actually is not too wintry. I'll check. It is like 4-ish degrees here. Like 4 degrees plus Celsius, I mean. What's good? I just started, so it's like midday here in Finland. So I basically just woke up, watched some match streams and then got ready. It's 30 degrees and feels like 6,000. It's diabolical. But yeah, thank you Matt for the raid. I'm trying to see that we did get a shout out. Yeah, I was watching you play Age of Empires, so I was like, there hasn't surely been nothing else. Matt Raid, thank you guys. So yeah, I'm amateur. You can also call me Saku. There's like some people calling me Suck, and that's also allowed, I guess. It is slightly diabolical, but it is what it is. But yeah, today we'll be continuing on the Bannerlord adventure we started last Sunday. Also, hello Frutality, hello. Also, if I didn't say hello Soimon, or is it Solomon? I'm trying to. I have the screens are too far from me. Yeah, it's Soimon. Hello. Did you get any more wins? I saw you got at least the one win. I don't know if you started another one because it wasn't that long ago. Nearly the first time. Yeah, Soimon. Hello. Also, thank you Nat for the subscription. Can't believe it's been 7 months. Which one is you? Can't believe this. Also, guys, if you can see on the left side, that's made by Nat. It's a diabolical edit. Can't believe this. That's me in Bannerlord. Yeah, I played slow and calm and I won. Very nice. Yeah, I saw bits of it. I was like eating, I guess, breakfast in quotation since I said it is like noon here. So just woke up like something like 2 hours ago. I was grinding Werewindsmith like up until too late. You look very handsome. Nat captured your mana. Yeah, it's slightly diabolical because Nat made the first one like according to the measures the guy had in the like the actual one, and then I said that the head looks small, and then Nat made it large, and to me it looks better now. I don't know, maybe there's some like body dysmorphia to why the massive head for me looks better than what she had before. It's all in the Discord. You can see the progress there if you wanna go and take a peek. I give the clients what they want. Yeah, that's the request I had. But yeah, let's hop onto the gaming side. Surely the game capture will wake up. Yep, there we have it. So this is where we left off. You can still yap, but I just thought this is a game we can like yap while we play. Client satisfaction guaranteed. Yeah, I don't know what I haven't gotten an invoice yet from that, so let's see how much was that. Oh yeah, Matt, of course, I was gonna say that if you have any like post-stream stuff to do, like breaks or hydrations or whatever, of course you're free to do that. Make an ice bath, that's a crazy one. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I'll catch you later. It's all good. So yeah, last time, this is on the hardest difficulty, so the realistic. I was assuming because we were playing realistic that I would have like died last stream already. I think we played around, I think it was like 4-ish hour stream, so I think maybe 3.5 hours. I don't know if I can see it anywhere. Yeah, because it's on Iron Man, so I can't like load and stuff, so I don't know if I can see that anywhere. It's like the total hours. It's that doesn't help me either. Actually, yeah, the last 2 weeks would help, so 4.4 hours is what I've played. I can't believe your martial master is 1.228 goose after I sneakily got to 1.171 goose. Can't believe I just one-upped you there. The toxic competitiveness creeping back in. Oh yeah, Nat will grind. I think Nat is grinding as we speak on Werewindsmith. Getting up to where I was in the mastery. I feel like it is a bit of a weird metric. So in this other game, the Werewindsmith, because there's this like mastery level and there's like all sorts of things that come to it, but I guess for like dueling purposes, not all of it like matters. So it's like of course an overall score, but I feel like some of the things that add quite a lot to the mastery are not that like important. Or then maybe I'm not using them right, who knows. Could be that as well. But yeah, so this is the party we are. So that's us. Let's see, let's go from the party view first. So this is me. You can see the face is slightly different from the picture you saw earlier. So we have 8 Imperial recruits, 4 Landian Levi crossbowmen, and then 3 Flandian squires. The goal here is to get more of these cavalry guys. So we got a tip last stream. There was a person in chat that was like absolutely knowing their business, and they gave me a few tips. One of them being that in the early game you should like try to get cavalry, and I didn't even know this, but some of these factions here you can already immediately recruit like cavalry units. Because I had always thought that you can only get them from like the main cities. Because there's like mercenaries and stuff you can hire from like taverns and whatever those are called, like inns maybe. So I thought that that's the only way to get cavalry units is either like leveling up your normal guys like those recruits we have. So there's like a... I wonder if it actually shows it somewhere. Probably would if I knew how to. Oh, there. So just right clicking on it. So you can see like the different ways you can upgrade these guys. So for example, this Imperial Recruit, if you go the archer path, you can get this guy into like a cavalry archer. Whereas from this like infantry side, you cannot do that. And I guess if we go to, oh yeah, let's go to like these cavalry guys. So you can see there's like different options for this, because that's what we like. I then asked like which factions would that be, and apparently the southern faction, which I would have like if I had to guess, and I think I did, I would have guessed it would be these guys that start out with like cavalry option as well, and then these guys also have. So that's what we've done. So we've recruited. But there was also like this one caveat here is that it's only for those villages that are underneath a castle, not underneath a city. So that was also an interesting like why is that? I don't think anyone gave like an answer or like a reason as to why that is, but that seems to be the case. So if you try to go recruiting from villages underneath the cities, they have different kinds of villages, so like different recruits available. But yeah, so the goal would be to get as many of these Landian squares as we possibly can, so we can then level up these guys. I guess, like we discussed last time, that in the end game, if we ever get that far, like storming castles and stuff, I don't think the cavalry works there as well, because it's mostly for those open field battles, of course, that you want to have the cavalry in. But yeah, last stream we ended with a big win, so we had a quest that... Actually, can we show the quests? Yeah, we can. Which one here is it? Yeah, it's this one. So we got a quest that we're supposed to get 20 iron ores to someone, like sell it, sort of like smuggle it into the city. And they were willing to pay 3,720 dinars, probably not dinars, hello. And we did that. So we had like we struggled with money for like the whole game until right at the end when we made it big. And I think at the moment the total expenses are like $40, which was like bankrupting us last stream, but now we have plenty of money, so unless we lose those, I think we're golden. But yeah, so I guess the first goal for us would be to go in and recruit more of those cavalry units, not that we can afford them. So we'll go somewhere here. We'll of course look up all the places we stop by, and let's say we go there and we'll start traveling. If there's any like bands of deserters, or maybe not deserters, but like looters and stuff, we could fight those along the way. So we're only like 16 people strong, so there, for example, we have a bunch of looters. We can go fast enough. So there's like speed dials here. Hell yeah, get rich smuggling, screw fighting. Yeah, there's like different ways to play this. Like I mentioned last stream, that I would also like to like go crazy with the smelting, like just start making weapons and stuff. That would also be fun. But I don't know if it's something that would be nice for the stream though, because I think it's a bit just going through the menus. Also can't believe the hammering yes from Nat. But yeah, so we have a looter. We can either let them go, we can fight them, and of course we're here to fight, so that's us and that's them. So you can already see that the compositions here, so we have 4 ranged, 4 cavalry and 8 infantry, and they have 13 infantry, so we'll just go fighting then. And then we have buttons here, so if there's people here that haven't seen this game yet, you can actually go in quite a detail here with the commands. So I can tell you that, for example, infantry stand here. I could say that the archers go to that side over there, and then cavalry could go to like somewhere there, and they can then flank them when they come from there. But now we have like this crossbowmen here, so we could move the infantry a bit further. And then we can of course order them to charge and stuff. So we can also like order them to follow me, but since I'm on like horseback and these are not. I can also like, the AI here is somewhat dumb, so I can already go in here and like swoop a few times and they'll start following me, at least some of them. As you can see, there's some of them turned around and start following me, so it makes it easier for the guys the cavalry to charge. There's one crossbowman there for some reason, the melee as well. It's really hard, like, after the battle starts, it's really hard for me to tell, like, who's the enemy and who's not. Because all of these guys are, like, dressed the same. And I guess in the realistic ones, you don't really get these. Or do you actually get if I was wondering if I can get these, like, you can see those, like, circles up above them. I wonder if I could get those if it was because that's the last ones I gave the command to, so maybe that's the reason I only see it on the cavalry here. I don't think I can give them commands anymore. Nope. So the battle's over, guys. These guys are victory! Victory, guys. Show those bastards. But yeah, he's just barely got his nips covered. Yeah, these guys were like even worse off than we were. But yeah, so then when you press tab, you get this summary view of what did we just do, what happened, guys. So yeah, 2 of our guys died. 2 of those recruit guys died, murdered, and then 13 of them. So last stream, my brother said that it seems like the strategy is to just go to every village and get the craziest dudes from there and be like, you wanna go in and get some glory, and they're like, yeah, of course, and then just end up dying. We have had so many occasions of like just like recruiting a fresh batch of villagers from wherever, and then the first thing after they get recruited, there's like maybe a day later they end up dying in a field somewhere, like those 3 just did. So yeah, if you guys are in a medieval village and there's someone coming in promising you glory and renown, I think you should say no. It's not a long career, surely. Also, the daily gold chains dropped because we lost people, so it was all in the name of capitalism as well. Can't be. There's also another band of looters, but they're going in basically the opposite of where we are going, so now they're like chasing us. Surely not. So yeah, let's go recruit some more. Also, hello Hessu, hello gamers, let's game. Yeah, exactly that. Have you played? I think you have played Bannerlord, surely. Surely. I'll recruit a few more for those that we lost. So let's see, buy products. Let's see if we have enough food. Oh yeah, we have some. We have fish and butter. We no longer have any grain, so let's buy that. Cheese is also not expensive here. There's like a steward skill. I can show you that as well. So in the character, you have these different skills you can level up, and there's this steward skill that you can increase your party max size by leveling this up. And I think the only way to level this up is to have food variety. Yeah. So I guess there's like some other stuff, but that's like beyond us at the moment. So it's mostly the food variety we can do now. There's also a possibility to hire people. I was supposed to look up. Where's the wiki actually? I think there's like a... Where do I find that then? Maybe where I was in this one. Because there's a way to find like a person to help you. Like companions you can get from like the inns and taverns, so you can like hire like NPC characters, and if you have someone with like higher skill than yours is for those kind of things, you can like use their skill instead. But I don't know if it's from heroes then. I wonder where is it. Can I just put in like steward here? Nope. There was like someone called Brave. Yeah, Durald the Brave is one person we found. So yeah, it is in heroes then. Okay, so these are all the names of the dudes. The problem here, I guess, is we don't know which of these are like companions we can hire. I guess from the names we could like deduct that, because if the name is something like Silent or Tracker or something instead of like of the day Rothard or something. So these probably, for example, the surgeon, surely this guy would be a good medic. So we would want to find this guy, but there's no rumors on where the man is. Or woman, who knows? We don't even know that. So yeah, we'll just have to go into these major cities and casino man can't believe it. I wonder if there's any sort of gamble in this. Well, there is like in tournaments you can actually bet on who wins. I guess we could go crazy gamba. Complete. But yeah, we'll just go into these bigger cities and visit the tavern district. So for example, here's the tracker guy that we just noticed. But yeah, so here you can see recruit 3 Imperial Caravan Guards. So that's what I was like assuming is the only way to get these like cavalry units, unless you leveled them up. But you can already start with those. But yeah, I wanna see if the match is any good.
I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
So these guys always have a sob story. These are like, if you know, in like Facebook. I'm assuming this is not like just a Finnish thing, but in like most Facebook like comment sections, especially underneath anything that's like a raffle or giveaway or anything, there's like people with like there's like sob stories, sort of like this would really come in use. I have not eaten in 7 days and like those kind of things. So these people always have that kind of story. So they are like fallen on bad luck. I was a gamekeeper near here for a lord whose name I will not mention. I was taught to track deer and boars, but my master wanted me to go after other game. He had me find a group of outlaws, brothers of the woods they called them. Oh, we knew of their crimes well enough, the robbing, the murder. I managed to find their lair in the hills. They had no chance against knights and gave up. I don't know what I thought would happen. A good clean fight, the leaders executed, the rest let go. No, they took all 20 of that gang, including some who were barely old enough to grow a beard, and left them hanging to die outside the castle. I'd see those bodies twisting and think, this is my work. And that was something I want no part of. Now the question is this guy willing to die for us then? Chat put ones if you think this guy is fit for this group we have. That sounds terrible indeed. These are hard times, don't worry about the fate of outlaws. I guess we could be empathetic here. At any rate, I'm willing to work as a tracker or scout. I know this is wartime, there will be fights and deaths, but if you must kill an enemy, do so as you'd kill a stag without cruelty, that's all I ask. Somebody took a slice of watermelon and left the rest. What? Oh yeah, what the hell is this? Guys, what the way of eating a watermelon is this? Actually, I have to say I have to respect this. It's just like, it's on the brink of madness, surely. But yeah, I have to respect this kind of madness. There's also another watermelon there just waiting. Diabolical. I will start cutting watermelon like this from now on. I think you'd have to have a sharp knife to do that though. Surely. Right now I'm between jobs, so if you got any work for me, I'm willing to discuss it. I can use someone like you in my company. The man looks huge, so surely we want this guy. So we have a quest that we would need to hire someone. And I do remember from like maybe this game more than the previous game, but I think it has the same mechanic here as well, that if you get too many of these people, there's like certain traits they have. Certain traits they have that they sometimes like conflict, so they will be like fighting or like having some debates and stuff, and you're like supposed to try and like fix those, I guess. I don't know, you have to be like a diplomat there, like a mediator in the between. But yeah, it would be nice if I saw the... Oh yeah, here we have it. I think I said the exact same thing last time. It would be nice to see if we saw the stats. But yeah, this guy's already like so much better steward than I am. So much better medic than I am. I think he's better in everything, guys. Should he be the one leading this group instead of me? But I don't see a reason why we couldn't or shouldn't hire this man. He's the new leader. Can't believe it was overthrown. Second stream already and we're overthrown. Very well, I'll get my key and join you outside. There's also the one thing that I have forgotten. There's also we can recruit from here. Apparently not, someone has already came in and emptied this place. But yeah, the one thing I was also thinking, we would like to get a bow. Oh yeah, we are not good enough for any bow. How is that possible even? We are good enough for crossbows, but not bows. I think we started with bows, surely. Let's see. Oh yeah, we only have 10. Okay, I see. I wonder where can we find a bow bad enough that we can start practicing. That's diabolical, guys. But yeah, so there's a overpriced raw materials at Lageta. We have a criminal rating of 2 already in here. Because I think this is the exact same kind of quest that we just did. But I'm thinking because it said that this criminal rating will drop by its own if you just let it like go. I don't remember what was the amount that you weren't supposed to go above. So if we're like safe to do one more of those, because they did pay well. We could go in and talk to the guy.
Good day to ya. So,
Just to
who
see,
might
like,
you be?
what sort of price are we talking? If it's like you get 1,000, I don't think that's worth it. But if it's like again almost 4K, we could get that. Also put on woolen socks so I won't get cold, guys. So just bear with me, guys. I'm all soaked up. Also, can't believe Nat said I'm new here with the is the new DLC worth it. I actually read that but didn't say anything to Nat about that. Sorry. Apologies for ignoring that before. I did see it. That's diabolical, Nat. His outfit is awful. Can we kill him? Can't believe it. The man is surely... That fit is surely golden. So should I turn the camera a bit? I think it would maybe go a bit this way. I don't know if it has moved. Might have. I think I'm more in the center now, perhaps. Look at that absolute... I would say a helmet, but I don't know if that's a... Actually, what would you, Brutality, call this hat? Is that like a beanie? Because it sort of is, but if it's made from... I think it's made from like leather. Just like a... What the hell? Oh yeah, so let's introduce ourselves. So this is a craftsman. So there's like always in every city there's like a craftsman, then there's like this thief man or like whatever thieves guild guy, sort of a shady character and some like those. I think there's like multiple of those craftsmen kind. Also these guys always like bringing me down with this. I have not heard of you. Who the hell are you? I have no idea who's this man's. So yeah, you can also form caravans in places and I have done that I think once maybe. So they do start making you money, but there's also like if you're in a faction and that faction is in war with someone, they always get like absolutely demolished. So there's like risks involved as well. Because you like hire guards to it, but that's always like maximum 30 people. So meaning that like those deserters and like looters and stuff, they usually don't harass your caravans, but then it's like an army from a opposing faction that makes it impossible. So it's all diplomacy as well. I don't know if you know much about the law here. So this is the same YAP as we had before. So they have like monopoly on the raw materials side. So they want someone to bring in some raw materials from outside. Again, that's like illegal. So yeah, it's actually the same as before. 20 loads of iron. It's a bit less than what we had earlier, but still like that's a massive. What's the word for it? Why am I blanking on a simple word, guys? Can't believe it. Profit, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. So yeah, actually, I could just tell the new guy to do this. We could actually do that. So yeah. Correct the tracker, 6 required days to complete trade is 65. So yeah, we'll just send this guy and we can give him all of these cavalrymen and we'll just give him the crossbowmen as well. We only need, 6 total. So he goes with these people. And then we'll just recruit some more of those. Was there anyone here? Nope. So then we'll just move to next village. So you can start like, because there's like aspects of management in this game as well, as you probably have noticed that there's like money and salaries and stuff involved. Okay, so now we have these are new. I have not seen these. We got one I think last stream, but these are unfamiliar to me from the times I've played this before. Hunter's Paradise. You men spot several deer on the outskirts of the village, a rare thing in a land where meat and hides are valuable. The villagers tell you that there was an unusual crop of acorns this year, while fear of bandits has prevented them from hunting as they normally would. They invite you to shoot a few deer as there will be plenty to go around anyway and the beasts are trampling the crops. So yeah, you can see on the right side, so in here you can see what would be the outcomes from these. So there was like, I think in here it's also like 50% chance, so there's like chance of stuff happening. So free meat, a bit of fun and practice for your men, sound the hunting horn. Party becomes disorganized. That's I think the same effect as you have from like after a battle. It takes like a few hours and you like move slow and stuff. Increased reputation for being generous. Get 3 loads of meat. Party against 200 shared experience. 50% chance of 2 of your troops getting wounded. Will they be shooting each other? How does the get wounded happen with deer? I would understand if it was like you are going bear hunting or something, but is that like... Do I just like read that right? A bunch of loud amateur hunters. Guys, what the hell he called out? Bunch of loud amateur hunters will scare the game and probably injure themselves. Let your scout bag an animal or two while the rest of your party marches ahead. So it is actually about them injuring each other. That's diabolical. Hunting requires patience. You've got real battles to fight. Increase reputation for being fearless. I think we'll go with the first one. Because this one would like dox ourselves for being amateurs, so surely not that. Because again, if someone gets wounded, that's all good. See 3 loads of meat, guys. 200 shared experience. Okay. I don't think it said that no one got... I don't think it said anyone getting hurt, so... I'm assuming no one did. Let's take in a few more guys, so if we get, like, attacked on the way there, then we would have, like, more people. Actually, there's the forest bandits already. We could go in and fight those. We actually gave our best men away, so it's only, like... We outnumbering them here, that's hopefully gonna make it our way. So yeah, we have 2 crossbowmen. We could actually put the crossbowmen here. And then the infantry guys in front of them. So these crossbowmen, the 2 of them can shoot above. Can use the terrain, guys. What the hell? Do they have a... They have an archer as well, I think. Someone shot a... There's like bolts flying in. I need to go and get rid of that man's... They have more than one, I think. Oh dear. Maybe we have to tell the... Oh dear, they actually have mainly... Oh yeah, these were like forest bandits. I guess it's like archers. I'm getting arrows to my back now. Guys. I wonder how well this would go. In before we just gave out our cavalrymen and lose this thing. We do have like power in numbers. So that guy just died. Oh yeah, there's actually a way to take control of a character. I don't know if I want to take control of the guy when it's like in the middle of fighting, but I wonder if I would do a better job. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's only these 2 against... Oh dear. Let's take control of the character, so we're surely better than this man's. Oh dear. I wonder if we should... Surely we should aim for that pile over there. Guys. Have we done goofed? Headshot. That man's died. Guys, I will clutch this. I have 1 guy with me, so... Another headshot, I think. No, it was abdomen. But yeah, it just murdered that man, so... All good. I have 5 more bolts. Surely we do the 1-shot, 1... these guys are looting bolts. You can see them go up and pick stuff, so... Can't believe I'm not hitting any. I like how intense the music is. Oh dear. Oh, actually, yeah, it was good. I thought that my guy was dead, but that's not the case. I forgot we can also like zoom in. Okay, so I think my guy just ran out of bolts. I also ran out of bolts, so let's hope this guy works as a shield for us. That's bad. Don't. Guys. You are down. You have lost the battle. Guys, I think we got taken as a prisoner again. Diabolical start. Diabolical start to the stream, guys. I can't believe this. 3 of them took us as a prisoner. We find a chance to escape. I don't understand how we escape with our money, though. That's like crazy. Can we go into that? You are overburdened. Well, it's only me carrying everything. There's no one here. Diabolical. Okay, so let's see the damage then. So from the party, oh yes, so there's no one here. Let's see the inventory then. I basically have everything I had earlier. And we are like, yeah, so we can't carry all of this stuff. We could actually, I think, sell these two at the village at least. It would make sense to like sell some of the food as well, since just me, I won't be like eating much. Let's see. But then again, we could just like, I don't know, maybe. Can we like try to get to the next city or whatever to recruit some people to carry this? But yeah, this is like the second defeat we've gotten and we haven't died. No one here. Diabolical. Where have we not been to? If we go to that side, where will I start traveling from? Okay, so it goes from above, so we could go to Veron then. Oh, there's deserters against, yeah, some guy. That would definitely take me out immediately. Okay, so we now have Vigla recruits. Could take the auto-normal recruit as well. Okay, now we again can carry a lot. Maybe we buy some grapes as well. What the heck? What is this stone sling bullets? Oh, I guess if we had a stone sling, we would really need to find a way to get a bow. But yeah, now guys, we learned a lesson there that forest bandits are not the easiest kind to fight. I didn't realize that they were like 100% archers. Well, I guess after we get more of these cavalry dudes, we could maybe fight those. Is there anything else here? So there was livestock as well, so you can start moving. You can start moving sheep and stuff if you want. So they like slow you down like crazy. There's some looters. I wonder why they are. Did it say that it was like running away from me, which is weird because they had the power in numbers. Oh dear. There was another man's coming in here, so let's see if I'm faster than they are. I was very nice. Let's take a Vlandian recruit. So we now have more cavalrymen. So here we can check the... What can we actually... Yeah, bound settlement is Karas, so this is for the city. So I'll show you guys. In these ones apparently they don't have any of these cavalry units, so it's only for when they have a castle. So this is the bound settlement shown on the around the middle there. So in these ones there's no horsemen. There's actually a crossbow dude we could already hire. I think we would... What's this footman like? Oh yeah, it's just second level for the normals guys. I think we can just take these normal dudes for now. We'll like throw away I think the imperial recruits. So we'll try to keep all of our people from the same faction. There's a hideout there. Don't know if we wanna mess with those. Again, nothing but these guys. Let's see, there's the Sargot. What's the closest one with the castle? There's a castle over there. Bound village is Talivel and Rodetan. Where's Rodetan? There. Okay, so these two villages should have cavalry in them. But we're actually already running out of money, sort of. So I don't know how many more cavalry units can we recruit? There's also the leader of a faction there that we're supposed to talk to.
Not a face
so
I
let's
know.
go.
What is
This
your
is like
name,
for the main
stranger?
star request. Yours is not a face I know. Oh, actually it was voice acted. My name is Saxo Buenagaste, sir. May I ask your name? And then the voice acting stops. I'm Ingalter of the Dei Cortain, one of the most illustrious families in the annals of the Vlandian kingdom. I am Lord of Karas. I just pressed it, but nothing happened. If you ever want a chance for glory, you might want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren that you served under my command. There's the main quest here. So you're supposed to go around and like talk to every of these leaders of each of these factions. I think it's like 11 or something, and they tell their side of their like this great battle where the previous, I think the Emperor. I think that was the guy. Like fell. So can you tell me about the battle? I was just a young squire then. I have heard no sweeter music than the thunder of our hoofs as we bore down on the Aserai rabble. We fell on them like a falcon plunges upon a rabbit. They had overextended themselves, chasing the Imperial archers light foot before our knights. There was no contest. Let me tell you something. 9/10 of victory is recognizing when your enemy has made a mistake. The rash perish as swiftly as the weak and deserve it just as much. Yeah, guys, we should learn from this. The mistakes of our enemies. The forest bandits made no mistakes, and we I think made a few. We should have gone on to seize all the Western Empire. If Derthert had any manhood, we'd have done so, but his heart was never in the war. He believed he'd broken his oath to the Empire by helping the Sturgeons, and it gnawed at him. He'd have made a fine lackey instead of ours. Instead, he's our king. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, this guy also has a quest. Ingalter needs garrison troops in some castle. You can like sort of sell your troops to them, but I think those are like, well, I don't think it probably not possible for the level I am at, because I don't think they want any like just the recruits from a village. So now the guy went into this major city here, because you can see there's again a yellow quest, which means the main quest. So I think it's in the keep, yeah. And you have to bribe your way in there, so I don't think we want to do that because it's hella expensive. There's a wanderer. Let's talk to the man. I'm always curious on like what skills they have. Oh, this one would be a doctor. Medicine 155 is diabolic. Also smithing 88 is nice. Steward higher than the previous guy. Guys, why did we not take this one? But yeah, these are the ones I mentioned. So they have like these sort of traits, whatever you call these. Maybe like, what would you say? Like, I would say in Finnish luonteenpiirre, which is like a, I guess like a character. I don't know. Like what kind of person are they? So this guy's close-fisted and merciful. So I guess like actions that are opposed to this, they will start yapping, like complaining about. And I think again, like if you have people of like the opposite ones, they will also like bicker. But yeah, let's talk to this man. Well, before we begin, here's a flagon of ale to your health, both physical and spiritual. This man's clearly a medic. This man knows more than most about medicine than or ale for your health. I fancy myself a philosopher of medicine, you see. My parents sent me to a monastery when I was young to study both the healing power of the heavens and the healing powers of man. The science of herbs, that is to say. But the monasteries, you know, the gardens are lovely, the library is rich, but getting up at dawn to pray for the health of the king and benefactors. I don't know if it was doing His Majesty's health much good, but it certainly wasn't doing me any favors, so I left. I started following the armies around, always work for a herbalist, and while I don't care much for dawn marches, they're infrequent enough, and often there's a spare cart to sleep on, and warriors too. Wounds of the body and wounds of the soul. I do far more good there than I ever did among my fellow monks, I can tell you. Monks. Yes, the healer must go where there is need of healing. The monastic calling is supposed to inspire us to live pure lives. It doesn't look good when people abandon it. Yeah, so I think always these two, like you had these two options, so either you can be like all like sucking up to them and stuff, or then you can be like, can't believe you done this. Why would you ever do this? What you did was horribly wrong. So you can always be judgmental, I guess. But yeah, I would definitely want this guy on my side. At any rate, I'm looking around to see if there's any campaign I might join. Yeah, we just got our ass kicked by forest bandits, so we're in the need of healing, surely. Right now I'm between jobs, so if you got any work for me, I'm willing to discuss it. I can use someone like you in my company. There are some townspeople who've looked after me here, made sure I was fed and that. I'd like to give them something before I go. Could I ask for $612 dues? Australian dollars, that is. As an advance. Here you go. But yeah, guys, we started the stream with like 4k. And we're down to 700 already. We do have the Trademans hopefully making us bank. So hopefully there's that. Again, I don't think we can even afford the bribe anymore. So yeah, then we leave. Do we have actually anything we can trade in here? Yeah, we no longer have any of the gear stuff. Can't believe there's no bow that we can use. It's all bow 30 and up. Wonder where we would need to go to find a bow that would be like bad enough to like easy enough to use, I guess. Not here. No here. But yeah, there's no quests here. So we can also like do the wait here for some time. And when we see the leader guy, if we see that is, because there's the main character, there it is. Stop waiting, so now we can leave and join the match. So it's cheaper than paying for the bribe to get inside the keep to talk to him. It's just like wait a few, I don't know how long. It depends, of course, if he just like lives there and like decided I'm gonna be here for the rest of the season or whatever. Can't believe it. I think the match is also like faster than we are. No, it's barely slower than we are. I wasn't like, my reaction time wasn't there. What is your name? My name's Saxo Poinakasti, sir. May I ask your name? I like how the text overlaps this one. I'm Untheri of the Day Aromank. I think this is sort of like this faction is sort of like French knight from like maybe like from like the King Arthur kind of vibe. Our family has served the kings of Landians for generations. If you ever want a chance for glory, you might want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren that, oh, this guy is like a guy I twins with the other man. Also, you look like exactly the same. Surely it's not the same dude. It can't be. Because the man was like, who are you? So surely we haven't talked to the man before. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraik? Yes, I was tasked by Deathheart with command of the crossbowmen. Our knights spotted a mass of Azerai light infantry spread across the valley and charged them. They weren't ready to meet the onslaught and we were routed. But then a bunch of Khuzaites showed up and kept their distance, giving the knights a hard time, shooting their horses out from under them. That's when we showed up. When it was just us fighting the horse archers, we were winning. A man on foot can shoot as well or better than a man on horseback, all things being equal. And there were a lot more of us, so they started to go down and galloped off. The knights, of course, pursued, and that's when the problem started. These guys just fell to the oldest trick in the book with like cavalry archers. They like fake a retreat. And they just like keep shooting, you know. Can't believe you're dumb enough to fall for that. The Imperial cataphracts showed up armored head to foot and their horses too, so they just ignored our shooting and tore right through us. I swept away in the retreat and saw no more of the battle. King Derthert had a good enough plan, but the barons, Ingalther, Aldrich, that lot, ignored him as they always do. This man's here is... This man has seen some shit. If we have any Photoshop wizard, this head here we have to use for something. Look at the man's. The eyes here like speak of... I would assume this would be like a man in some kind of apocalypse situation. Man looks like he's ancient underneath that armor there. Just look at the man's. He's never recovering from that battle. He was there when the cavalry charged. Thank you. Okay, I must leave now. Good to meet you. So there's like the main quest. I said that we have to investigate this Nereus' folly. So this was from last stream. We got like a piece of artifact or something. I think it's already in our inventory, so we can like... Yeah, the first piece of the dragon banner. I have done this quest already, so I do know that we're like putting up, which I guess is sort of obvious here that we're putting up a banner. So that's the first piece, and now we're like asking about the battle, so we could get like clues what happened to the banner when it like blew out. Your men should be on their way. Yeah, I wonder when they do arrive what happens, because our party is almost at the limit. So I would like to not have to like disband these guys before. I was hoping it would like give me the option of like there's too many now, do you want to disband these all earlier guys or not, but we'll see. I don't think I've ever done this like that, so. But yeah, so Rodetan and Talivel were the two villages we could recruit some more. Actually, yeah, no, we don't have any money for that though. So instead, let's go to Praven for now. Okay, so yeah, the guys completed the quest, and now there's like people that are mad at us, and like some are happy with us. So yeah, actually it says that there's like 4 wounded people, and now we're like 4 over the limit. So yeah, we'll disband these Imperial recruits. I think that's the way. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Like so. Because again, we'll try to keep this run as Landian as possible, at least for now. We'll see. Because again, every time we get like hella wiped, we can like wiped meaning Wiped, yeah, I think that's the word. Like when we get our ass handed to us, we can start fresh. So okay, as long as we don't die, that is. But then now we're back with the. Let's see how many. We have 6 total of these cavalrymen, so that's already actually quite a decent amount. There's a quest here as well. There's some looters we could go after. Caravan ambush. I feel like these might be a bit tough for us. Because a caravan is always like, let's say like 30 something. You have seen those movies. I think there's already one over there. Yeah, that's a caravan. So that's 42. So I was gonna say like 32, maybe 45 or something. Maybe even 50. I guess it might depend a bit on like how large these are. So like something that would attack a caravan has to be like above 50 men. Also, hello, Commissar Zoe. I can't stay long, but I want another opinion on something pertaining to this. Oh yeah, go ahead. I have not played that much yet. I have played this like when it came out, like on the first few days or like the first few weeks. There was some bugs back then that made me like stop it, and I was like thinking I'll come back to it. Now I saw there was like a DLC with like naval battles. I haven't bought it. I think it's a bit steep on the price. I don't know if it's worth it or not. So if anyone has any input on that, I would be interested to hear. If they come out with more DLC for this game, would you rather have them add another function like sea battles but focused on another aspect of war, add like 4 new kingdoms? Totally worth. Okay, so it is worth it. I'll look into it then. That's a good question, because I feel like the map is already like massive. Like if you like look at the map already. So I don't know if like 4 more kingdoms would like do much. Like if that's something I would see like benefiting the game too much. I guess it could be like if they would bring in more factions, they would have to have like them or like some mechanics of their own. But then again, it could be like balance-wise, they would have to like redo some of the existing ones if they would go with that. So maybe the mechanics would be better then. But then again, like what I saw like when I first played this, like I don't know how many years ago, and now playing this, there was like these sneak mechanics added, and I have to say I was not a fan of those. So in the tutorial, I already had to do like some few sneaking missions, like stealth missions, and I have to say those to me didn't feel like they belong here. So I would say I would be like a bit alarmed, like a bit cautious with wanting more mechanics either. But yeah, I do like the game, and I think if anything, I would hope that they would like iron out. Like if there's anything, at least so far I don't think there hasn't been anything bad. I guess the stealth stuff was like a bit clunky and weird. So if they do want to keep that in, I would hope they would like iron that out. But yeah, I will look into the naval battles then. I saw in some of the reviews that there's like a quest line. What was it, maybe in the description, that there's like a quest line for that as well, like early on. So I wonder if I now buy the DLC, if I get that quest line, even though I'm already like in the save, or if I would have to like start again. Of course, I'm assuming that if I just buy the DLC, that somehow there would be the naval battles. But I think it was mentioned somewhere that there's like a speedy way to get to those naval battles in the beginning, so that if you like want to buy the DLC and want to get a taste of those naval battles, you'd get a quest line for that. So I'll have to look into that as well if I do get it. But yeah, it is a bit pricey, I would say, for a DLC. Let's hope it's like it adds a lot then. But yeah, if you have any comments on if the naval battles, what are they like, and I guess the biggest question I would have is like, how does it change the movement? Does it make like crossing places easier? Because there's like quite a few places here that you have to like go around quite a lot. So let's say if you want to like trade with Kazira, for example, you have to go from either west or east. So I wonder if the naval stuff then means that there's like boats moving about. I haven't like looked into it much. So that would be interesting, because I think otherwise there's not that many. Well, there's a similar case here, I guess, with the Argoron and Varnapol. I guess between those two there's also some distance, but there's like some factions that are mainly inland. So I don't know how well that works for them. Only thing I kinda dislike about the DLC is there isn't much of an opportunity to do sea battles or see. Like if you choose a kingdom who isn't very heavy on sea battles, you can go years in game without one. It makes the Asera easy to pick apart, which I love. Oh, I see. So is it? I'm assuming it's these guys then. That's the Asera. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That crossing these would then make sense. Like you would have these. But yeah, again, like you said, that there's some factions that I don't think have any any seas or hardly any water near or next to them. I guess this one being the... What were these guys called? Yeah, Batania, I think, is one example of... And I guess maybe even, like... Well, I guess between here, but like, if you're, let's say, the ones we are now basically moving around in Landia, that since like they have the sea over here, why would they be like... Why would they like not travel around on this side if there's no one on the other side? So it's like their own lands they can move across. Without the sea, the Aserai are to bunker down in the south and hard to invade. Yeah, I would assume so, because you have to go from like either side. And of course, like let's say you're like this faction here. It's not like you're gonna be like invading them from the west. It's always the same side. So unlike, for example, if you're invading the Southern Empire, you can go from like so many different sides. So they do have such a different defense. I can see that being so like secluded here. But yeah, I have never played this long enough to be like in like proper faction versus faction wars. I have played this and the previous ones as well, like Warband, the first one with the DLC. And in those games I have like gotten involved in factions and like fought with them. But I remember being like, when I was younger, I felt it was so unfair with how like you fight for a war and you're like the ones helping win those battles. And when they have this like, who should get this city we just conquered? And then it's like, you were the one who did it, but who gets it? Not you. So there's like this sort of like politics going on in who gets to keep those, or like who gets the, is it like fief or whatever you call it, but who gets to like rule those places that you just conquered. Southern Empire, well, if you control both sides, you can invade from both sides, but it's still hard to invade. Yeah, of course. Like if you have the whole other map like conquered already, we could go from both sides, but still it's just like two fronts in comparison to like any other faction you can go from basically. But like, for example, here Landia, like trying to defend from all of this, like eastern front would be diabolical compared to like just two different routes, and those are like also narrow, I guess. Like trying to come from those, it's such a narrow passage to the Aserai. But yeah, let's see if there's. Oh yeah, actually we don't need to recruit anything, so let's say trade. We are trying to find a bow that we could use. So far, none of the bows that we find are low enough level that we know how to shoot them. Landia and Aserai were a pain in the ass pre-DLC updates. Okay, I see. Landia was also hard then. Maybe I should join them. Maybe I should join them in that case if they're like harder to invade. But yeah, I guess the DLC then like moves it up. What would you say? Like if that question you had earlier, that if you wanted more DLC, what would you like them to add? Like what do you think this game is missing? I haven't like played enough of the end game to know like what would be the sort of thing I would like look for. What would I want them to add? We no longer have any meat. We are again quite okay with the money. So we could go in and buy a few. Try to get the food variety up. There's the caravan ambush. I don't think we'll do that. Let's go and find another city. I guess just like traveling about and trying to find those looters at the start is okay. Okay, strat. There's some looters here. There's only 3 there. I think there's no one to... Yeah, so we could also like go in and see if we recruit more of these squares now that we again have money. But we again have to find a village that's underneath there. For example, the Valanby and Trabanda underneath this castle. So apparently these you can then recruit cavalry units. So we'll go there then. Landia is hard because they have the most starter towns, and since they are mostly in the back, their lord gets really rich and able to build massive armies. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, and I guess they are like sort of cavalry focused as well, so like fighting on the fields might be hard against them. There's a group of 11 looters, and I think they are getting... The way they're trying to run away from us makes it easy to get them. So we'll fight some of these guys. Because again, in the beginning, we just need to get our renown to 50 to get the quests progressing. Oh yeah, now we have the over 20 people, so we get to this this kind of view. Put this guy as a captain. Can we move these then? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, let's put those in there. Nope. There we go. So then we put up cavalry as a separate one. I think we would need to get a... What? Yeah. We would need to get a horse to some of these. Or maybe then actually it would make sense for me to be the captain of the horsemen so that I'm with the horse as well. I think that would make the most sense. So let's put these guys here, and I wonder if there's like... we have any height differences here on the map. Not really. We could still maybe go to the side more. Something like this. Can I move myself? Why do I not move with the... because I'm supposed to be with the number 3, so the cavalry units here, but for some reason I'm always stuck there. I want 4 new kingdoms with the new war type. Yeah, the war type, I feel like that's the keyword here. The new war is what I'm... the new war is what I'm called a white war. This comes from the term white peace. It's where the kingdoms go to war, but they don't go for territory, but for bragging rights and to bash down the enemy. Oh yeah, yeah. So like sort of like humiliation kind of thing. Because I know that like in games like Europa Universalis and stuff, there's like you have to have a casus belli, so you have to have like a reason to fight. And there's like if someone's like your rival, you can just say that we just want to show that we're better. So sort of like that. So they would just like go in and raiding instead of trying to conquer the areas. But yeah, I think 4 new kingdoms would be like... it would be interesting if they would like start expanding the map, like which direction would they go? Would they be like... because again, it could be that those would be in like a separate continent, for example. It could be interesting if you only had to do... like if you had to go crossing some like waters. But I guess it would then mean that you would have to have the previous DLC as well. So I don't know if that would be like doable in that sense. I can't believe the archer dudes are not saying like anything from underneath here. Where are the enemies even? Oh, there they are. They are coming from there. But yeah, again, I think for mechanics wise, like what sort of mechanics would I want to be added in the game? I don't think I have any like ideas for those. Like what would be good ones? Because I think the mechanics they already have here are like already quite solid. Like for example, I really like the smithing, the way they've done it. Maybe if there was like ways to more easily get more of the parts, because I feel like it's a bit, well, it is like RNG at the moment, so it's quite random what parts you're getting when you're dismantling stuff. So there's like stuff there that they could maybe make more accessible. But yeah, again, it's hard for me to tell who's on whose side. I guess my people are not as like vagabond looking as they are. These guys are. This guy I know is an enemy who died. But yeah, from these guys, yeah, this guy's clearly the enemy, but it's not like I'm gonna go there with them. The easiest would be east by adding Japanese and Chinese style kingdoms. Oh yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, the culture would be something as well. Hardest would be south, since not many south of the Mediterranean kingdoms besides the Ottoman. Yeah, true. But I guess it could also be that you can just like put it like map-wise. You could have it on the west and just still have them like be like Japanese, Chinese style. It wouldn't have to be like the west-east kind of things would have to like match with what we have, like in real world. You could have like the culture be from like inspired by something without it being in this like the actual in the actual like what's the word? Can't believe it. Like in the northwest southeast coordinates. But yeah, I think there's like plenty of factions they could add, like again with these like different kinds. And I want an island kingdom. Yeah, that's what I was also now thinking, that would be like a nice thing. Maybe it would have even been better if they already did that with the naval battles, because I think that was like maybe now to think of it, that's maybe a wasted potential there. Because had they done that already, then you could like start with that kingdom and already be like, yeah, we're always on the naval battles. So that would have been like an interesting mechanic already to actually see what these guys are wearing. Might as well put something on them, as this guy has no weapons. He's truly a doctor, it seems. Take a sword. Can't believe this. But yeah, an island kingdom I think would be really nice. Like, 'cause we already have like a Viking faction, but still that could be a possibility still. Also, thank you for being the third. Hello, thank you. Well, I think we have everyone here. First, not first, and then third. Much appreciated. I think otherwise he's decked up. Fuck the Vlandians and the Azerai. Okay, maybe we won't join Vlandians, then can't believe this. But we have all of our people recruited from there, so do we need to start changing it up? I think those were the two factions. So do you know any other factions that get like cavalry units already like from the first tier? Because those were the ones like I was told last time. Also, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you very much. So yeah, that's why we've been here in Vlandia, is that you can go to the villages and already like get some like cavalry dudes. Because I think early on that's definitely the strat. Like make it. There's again a group of looters. Did we already recruit from here? No, we didn't. Okay, so we can now disband 4 troops. No longer. Oh, do we do? I was gonna say we no longer have Imperials, but we do. No, it's this one. Hello. Yeah, so we go just tell these 4 people that it was a lucky day. You didn't die in the service. Instead, we let you go. The kingdoms, not their units. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Landi is a good starting area. Yeah, I think we'll have like plenty of times where we get like all of the people rolled again. Like we've already lost 2 battles, like causing us to become prisoners. So I think there will be a high chance that we like lose all of these people. But starting out, I feel like the cavalry is so overpowered against these like looters and whatever vagabonds. I feel like it's the smartest choice now that we can afford stuff. Let's throw this man's away and a few of these as well. Then we could maybe upgrade the one that we left with. So yeah, now we only have 2 recruits. And then we get... Actually, maybe I should check. Yeah, it is, because I was thinking this surely is the next guy from this squire, so we might as well recruit him. If it's like only a $50 reduce more. Final topic, because my eyes are drooping. No worries. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the night, I guess, meaning sleeping. Then sleep is good. So, much appreciated. Thank you for joining. And for the tips. And again, the discussion on the DLC, because that's something I'm curious about. So maybe next time we'll play this, I could already have the DLC then. Because I am interested in seeing how that works. I feel like it will mean that we get like killed. Because surely the boat we are in will sink and us with it. I conquered the world with Sturgia about 8 months. Took 20 years in executing a fuck ton of people. Yeah, I remember like when I was playing, I think it's either this one or then the Warband, that there's like, you get like there was some like negative trait or outcome from like executing the others, but like it's such a weird mechanic that if you don't execute the people, they just come back for you. Like it's sort of like, of course, if you get captured, you're not getting executed. Like it does make sense that if everyone just executes everyone, then it's like a short campaign. But I do remember that at some point I was like, yeah, I'll just have to start killing you guys. There's like you're just like rats breeding and like, because they do escape from captivity as well. Like it's not like you can like capture all of them and keep them in. There's like a certain chance every time that you move around that they just like escape. So it was like diabolically hard to keep them out of the fields. And they do recruit people so fast that if you like see that okay they were let go, it's like a few weeks and they already they're coming back with like 100 dudes. So yeah, I do see that executing a fuck ton of people will be needed. Also, hello Skelly, hello. Also, hello Ekkuna, I'm new here. I've never seen a real Bannerlord before. I'm so excited to see a Bannerlord being Bannerlord. Can't believe this. I killed the Azerai because they pissed me off. Had 3 wars with them where no side gained anything besides my resentment for them. Yeah, I feel that terrible. Was it like when you conquered the world with Sturgia, does that mean that you were like leading Sturgia? Is that the option, or were you like in Sturgia when you were doing this? Because I feel like there's so many different mechanics to, if you like join a faction, you can like try to tell them that let's fight these guys. But if you're like leading it, you can of course like just decide where to go and stuff. So there's like, I was wondering if I conquered mean that you were like leading the faction as well, because that would be nice. Because I have at least on Warband, maybe in this one as well. I don't remember because again these two games are so similar. So this is a sequel to the Mountain Blade Warband that these like memories of mine are like mixing up. But I have like started my own faction and that has never gone well. Like you have one castle and everyone around you is like saying that okay, that's a freebie. Like everyone there is like, yeah, I'll get this one easy. Oh yeah, I became King of Sturgia really early because Rekva died in battle, wasn't even a vassal for him. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I would see like something like that would make it then. Because again, like if you're just like a vassal, like you mentioned, there it might be a slow progress, like trying to get them to fight where you want them to, and like trying to get some stuff for yourself and all that. But yeah, we'll just execute this. Wait. Alright, we give up. Oh yeah, the guys like we don't wanna fight. So I can either like imprison them or then I guess we can just kill them. I've not taken any prisoners of these because they slow you down and I think there's someone in maybe tavern or somewhere that would like buy these prisoners from you. We could maybe try that because there's like 8 of them now. I wonder if I get any renown for taking them prisoner though. Because we are basically here farming renown at the moment, so for that sake. Can't believe there's 3 minutes of finish redeem and a chugging as well, so let's put the 3 minutes. 3 minuuttia suomeksi. Nyt se jopa näkyy tuo kello. En kääntänyt niin nopea, että se olisi mennyt. Ja sitten tosiaan Pohjanmaan kautta. Pohjanmaan kautta. Mitäs ne vielä tuli? Jaha, ja Natalisia sieltä löytti vielä, että tässä. Hyvää yötä komissaari. Se on suomeksi komissaari. Toi on Pohjanmaan kautta. Ja sieltä. Sitten pitäisi löytää vielä avantti jostakin. Maistuiko se herkulliselta? Se maistui todella herkulliselta. Oletko lippu vai lordi? Lordihan on suomalainen artisti. Mutta ehkä näistä kaista, jos pitäisi valita, niin ehkä se sitten olisi kuitenkin se lordi. Mä sanoisin niiden biisinkin nimeä, mutta se on englantia, niin mä en voi sitä sanoa. En pysty sitä sanomaan. Mikä Squishmallow on suosikkisi? Ehdottomasti Fru. Mä en tiedä mikä tämä nimi on niin kuin oikeasti. Tämä on itse asiassa Annukin antama. Fruf ehdottomasti. Pieni sammakko poika. Hän. Ja mä tykkään näistä pienemmistä. Meillä on tosiaan muutama on näitä isompia kuin näitä semmosenkin. Tässä on esimerkiksi Wendy. Mutta näissä, jos katsoo näissä isommissa, niin nämä silmät ei mun mielestä ole ihan niin hienot, kun nyt on tavallaan niin reunaa paljon enemmän. Jos te katsotte tuota silmää ja vertaatte sitten Fruffin silmään. Fruffin silmä on melkein koko tuon. Jaha, sieltä tuli joku botti. Mutta joo, tuo keltainen oli tosiaan ehdottomasti. No niin, 3 minutes done, guys. Let's see the bots out. Okay, 3 minutes. Yeah, I have to say that it did feel a lot less than 3 minutes complete. But there was also like lots of things happening. So there was the chugging starting out and all that stuff. But yeah, let's take these guys as prisoner. But yeah, as an answer to Nat, are you a flag or lord? There's a Finnish artist called Lordi. There's the Hard Rock Hallelujah, at least I think you might have heard. Yeah, but not like someone who listens to a lot of them, but what the hell, 3 of them. That's a scam. There was like at least 8 of them, I think. We also got meat from them. That's suspicious. Guys, how did we get meat from those looters? That's suspicious. But yeah, my favorite squishmallow is the yellow frog, because I got from my aunt, and it's like the first one I got. And I think it's the eyes are like the cutest in comparison to the others, because the larger they are, the what would be the word for it? The amount of eye compared to the amount of the where the eye is, that like changes. So now we see that there's like 4 horsemen here we can recruit. I don't think we can even take more than 2. So we're basically only taking these 2 recruits, and that should be all good. That should be all good. But yeah, we can also sell these. I think we looked through these, and none of the stuff that we have here is better than what these people that we are with are rock next to these ones are. So yeah, that means that we can sell the rest of these. And I was thinking, because we now have a person that can do smithing. I was wondering, do we start like using that, or do we just sell these weapons? Because we might regret it later. I guess early on we can just sell these, but yeah, now we would need to decide what to do, because we have now like fully gotten the group together, so we have a party of 20 men. We also have a companion, and we actually have the money as well, assuming we're not gonna go spend it anyway. So the only thing left is to get the renown, so we need to fight looters again. I don't think I wanna go back to, I think it was around these lands, so in Batania, that they had those forest bandits in, and those were hard. So I think we wanna stay around here, because we have looters here. So we'll just go back from like between these major cities, see if there's any quests along the way. Also, the daily gold change is diabolical now, so it's 130 per day that we have to pay salaries, because I guess it's mostly because of the cavalry having higher salaries. But yeah, again, this looter group here can't really escape anyway, so even as well, of course, we're also faster than it is, but even if we weren't, I think we would still at some point get them. You best back off, there's dozens more of us hiding, just waiting our signal. Nice try, brigand, surrender or die. You'll never take us alive. We'll see about that. What the hell is this camera angle? I like how it started from like the deepest of the forest. Can I... oh yeah. Like, can I change the angle? Do I know where they are coming from? I'm assuming like straight forward, surely. Yeah, it's a bit foresty here. But I like how it remembers these selections I've made. Like, that's a really nice quality of life thing that I don't think that's like a given thing. Like, you can assume that being the case. I feel like this is a... it's actually just this one dude. Because we only have, like you guys already know, we only have archers and cavalry at the moment. So there's this one man's just alone. Can we... assign hero group. Okay, yeah, so I just told that this dude goes in there. So we no longer have a number 1. There's no number 1. So yeah, I guess that's how we'll have them. Now we'll see where the enemy comes. Oh yeah, it's actually... those are the men. Sometimes it's hard to like, when you're moving yourself, like seeing what moves. I guess when you like just take a breather, you can clearly see that, oh yeah, that's the enemy right there. Wonder what the range of this... oh yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna ask, like, when will they start shooting? What's the range on these things? They overshot by like 5 meters there. What the hell? Guys, are you even trying? Do I need to go and kill myself just to just to play as one of you? Let's put the cavalry to work. Yeah, we don't want these guys to be in. Can't believe I missed. Just swung like right above his head there. I guess some line of infantry would be good. Because these cavalrymen, as they charge, they also like... These guys lose aggro. Not when will you be playing Bannerlord? Surely you're sold on this game now. Seeing this. We got 1.3 renown, so we only need like 10-ish, 10, 15-ish more fights like this to get the needed amount. But yeah, these looters are here to like, yeah, you can recruit us, but we done that. We made that mistake once. Never again. Were we already in Galend? I think we might have just like ran past it when we saw the looters. We also get these like, oh yeah, we have a riding perk selection thingy. So either charge damage or maneuvering, and then charge damage dealt by troops in your formation and riding skill to troops in your formation. I don't actually know which one is better. In again, like the person in chat last time, was it Haki? I think it was. And was saying that you can like reset these in the arena. I do remember there was a person there you can talk to. I don't remember what it cost though. I think there had to have been a cost involved though. So we don't have to be like, even if we choose one, it doesn't mean that that's there for the end of time. So we can then like reset these as well. But still I wonder, because again, like troops in your formation, we do have those because we are like leading the cavalrymen. So either they get more charge damage or then riding skill. And I guess they are like starting, they are like quite early on, so maybe the riding skill would be better. But I don't know what that does to them. Like let's say they have a riding skill of 50 or... Because now I'm at 25. So yeah, I don't know if like... I guess there you can already see it there. Yeah, so it's speed, maneuver, damage penalty, maybe... Because I'm assuming that's what the skill gives you. So maybe that skill is better then. So they would get like more damage and stuff. My 3D printer shipment hasn't updated since it left Germany. Starting to doubt the 3 to 6 day delivery time. Yeah, that's a bit maybe hopeful delivery time. Although I have to say in some of those like orders I've done recently, in like only within Finland, have also been like traveling really fast. So it's not like there's a common gripe here in Finland that the mail is so slow, but I don't know. I don't think that's always the case. There's like a few different businesses that you get like really fast deliveries from, but they could have like a special deal maybe. So maybe someone sends you stuff from like Germany. I'm assuming they don't have a special deal with like the Finnish post service. So that could be diabolical. So yeah, this should be the same kind of work as before. Some overpriced materials. Let's see, what would it be? 5 head of cattle. I wonder where we get cattle and what price. We could do this. Oh, actually, yeah. I will have one of my companions do this. What the hell? Bannerlord is like superior to the tracker man in every way. Trade 92 and trade 65. I actually wonder, does it matter here? Because you could see that the... Oh, actually, I don't see the price I would have to pay them, so maybe that would actually change. Let's say Bannerlord. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I guess that's... Okay. We'll give him 5 cavalrymen. So yeah, it's always the same amount, I guess. So 750. So it doesn't matter what the trade level they have. That's actually, I think, an oversight. Because like it would probably... It should have in like parentheses after like you have these like who do you want to send. It should have in parentheses afterwards like how much would it like approximately maybe even like how much would it cost for them, because the higher your trade is the cheaper it should be surely, like getting what you need. Because again, like if the whatever the man is paying for you is always the same, then the only amount you can change in profit would be how much you're paying for the stuff. I'm hoping it's in Finland by Monday, so it would have a chance to arrive within the 6 days. Yeah. So what day was it you ordered? Was it Sunday? Because then it's already been, what, almost 5 days. But yeah, I guess like 6 business days maybe then. Yeah, over the weekend. Yeah, I guess if you don't count the... Well, yeah, it's still like 5-ish days if you don't count the Sunday. Yeah, because again, I don't know. I think some like deliveries surely move during weekend as well, but I don't think they like the last parts of like them handing it to you. That never does on. Maybe on Saturdays sometimes, but mainly doesn't. Oh yeah, there's the ransom prisoners. So I can do this. Guys, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. We got 20 buckaroonies for I think 4 looters. So yeah, definitely don't do that. There's Row the Black.
Hey.
That's also Wanderer.
you,
I think
then?
it was Wanderer, the doctor guy we've had. Let's maybe talk to this one as well, because the more companions we have, the more of those kind of quests we can do. So yeah, there's the sub story of this person. Let's actually check the stats first. Roguery 152, medicine 58, scouting, athletics, riding, throwing. This is good at throwing. Is that a good thing? I feel like being good at throwing might be a negative. But yeah, I don't know for the roguery, like if that's a good thing on a companion, like someone you can like send out on stuff. Maybe there's like stuff you can, I don't know. Because there's the risk I mentioned earlier that the more of these people we hire, the more risk we have of them like fighting amongst themselves. So I don't know if we want all of them necessarily. I just like how every one of them are like so much more skilled than I am. So like all of these people we come by are definitely more qualified for leading these groups of vagabonds than I am. I don't see a single one that would be worse than me. Maybe we don't want this one. And before there's some... Yeah, sorry, I just skipped the dialogue altogether. I was like not interested. In before there's like accusations, it's because she's a woman. Can't believe this, guys. You would never do that, surely. Yeah, we're back on the quest to find a bow. Denied. I wonder if there actually exists a bow that you can use if you don't have the skill, but that would be diabolical. That if only way to get the bow skill up would be that you have it early enough, like high enough when you start the game. So surely it's just these Flandian cities that don't have it, because it's mostly the type of city that like the culture that I think tells you what's on sale. So let's say we go to the Aserai places and stuff, then I think it would surely be different there. But yeah, we have another load of money coming in after the... Can't believe the red card, can't believe this. There's more looters. There's so many more looters. I wonder if they will like join the battle, hopefully not. Because that would make us die. Also we... Oh yeah, I forgot we gave out the cavalrymen, so... Yeah, now we have less people now. Oh yeah, it's also like no longer using the... What we had before with the...
Move out!
DD.
Spread out! Everyone! All of you!
And now I'm messing up the commands.
Forward! Riders!
Yeah, so we no longer have the formation thingy we had earlier. I wonder if it then like forgets it since we like are underneath 20. Less than 20 strong. Wonder if we put these guys... I was thinking putting them in front of it, but I don't think this thing here is tall enough to... They would have to be like standing right at the top here. So then maybe we can... The horsemen underneath. But yeah, I don't think we want to make like a line from those horsemen, so... We'll just charge them in. Can't believe the red cards, can't believe this. Wait, hold. I like how it's in slow motion when you do these orders. I wonder if you could like... Yeah, I can. I was gonna say that I wonder if I can like start swinging and stuff, but of course I can't because the same controls I used to give those commands. Can't believe it. That was a diabolical one. Someone like hit cancelled me with a stone, and then just two guys just smacked me to death. So correct the tracker is extremely bold. That man's not the wisest man. Did he die? I think he died. No, it's wounded. That's interesting, because I think on the... Or maybe it's the same icon. Could be that it's always the same icon regardless of wounding or dying. See, I can take control. Apparently I can't take control of a named character, so the tracker dude I couldn't take control of, but this just a normal horseman I can. How do I... Yay! Damn, you got old can't believe there, that's true. I got like strike cancelled, what do you call that thing, and then immediately smashed to smithereens. So yeah, I'm at 1% HP again. Correct, the tracker got the same kind of beating and that is at 40%. How is that? How is that fair? I'm also like twice the size of him. So am I the one getting my absolute murder dead? Leaving prisoners behind. We don't want those. Those are useless. Actually, yeah, can we... Maybe we could like loot a bow at somewhere. I would maybe go against these guys again, but the problem being that I'm wounded, so I can't be on the field. So we'll have to wait somewhere. Get healed, mayhaps. Caravan ambush and special weapon order. I don't think we can do either of those. I think we want to recruit any either, because I don't think we lost any, like I think anyone died. We just the quest for the quest thingy, we have the people moving on. Oh, I like the bardish. That would be nice. Because also you can like make weapons for yourself with the smithing thing. So that's why I'm interested in it. But here you can see there's like gazillion parts for these different kinds of weapons that you unlock by dismantling stuff. There's these like orders. People want certain kinds. I showed you in the last stream that there's like was an order for like a one that would pay like 100,000 money. So I think the end game, like how to make money, one way to do that would be to go crazy with this. Yeah, I think I would need charcoal. Charcoal to... I like how you use charcoal to make it into crude iron, wrought iron, and then somehow hardwoods. I guess the whole handle thing is just like they prop it out, but this makes it sound like they just yeet it into fire. But yeah, here you can see the smithing stamina. I wonder why the other guy isn't here. Was it... Oh yeah, I think it might be this different guy. I think this one maybe didn't have any smithing. Yeah, it was the Doctorman's. So yeah, we would need to get some hardwood, or then just like straight up charcoal to start doing that. But yeah, I'm still debating whether I want to put you guys through that. There's a Bolmark the Grizzled.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
The voice does not align with the looks. Tell me about yourself. I'm drunk, so I'll tell you. That's already starting out fine. Also, let's see the stats. Medicine steward, trade, leadership. So this guy is actually a good leader. No wonder he's drunk as hell. We could maybe recruit this for if we ever get like split groups. We could have this guy lead one. I was a soldier. It was my father's profession. I thought it would be easy for me. I wasn't scared of death or hardship. But things happen in war, not the deaths, the wounds, the screaming, but terrible things. It's difficult to explain. Let's say there's a man. He saves your life. He takes a blow for you. And he doesn't boast about it. He doesn't tell anyone else. He just grins at you. Because he knows you do the same for him. He's your brother. Every man who fights with him is his brother. If the man's taking blow for everyone, surely that man's dead. But everyone else, they're beasts to him and he's a beast to them. And maybe a day comes that he's gone too far and the Lord is wondering whether to hang him, and a word from you determines whether he lives or dies. And if he lives, that means more peasant women will be raped and old men cut open to look for jewels in their bellies. That sounds like a crazy one. Terrible dilemma. A warrior stands beside his comrades like a man stands beside his brothers, whatever their crimes may be. I feel like that's a diabolical thing to say. Like, again, I've said before, like with these people, you have like always a way to say that, like empathetic one. And then like a one that you're like opposing this, but just like how this reads out is diabolical. Also, hello Rick. Hello. Surprised you aren't playing Where Winds Meet. Yeah, I was actually thinking if I would play that, but since we started this last week, I was like, yeah, surely we'll have to continue with this. Because again, I think with Where Winds Meet, I don't know, like streaming wise, if people would like to want to watch it where I'm at the moment. Because I'm like doing all sorts of like small things here and there, so I don't know if that's like content. If that's something people would like to see. Maybe it like in that aspect that I could like explain the mechanics and stuff, like what I've understood already about the game. Although I don't know if I'm like the best one to explain it. It is a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how people feel about the grind. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, the grind I think is the problem. There's also like the amount of energy you have and stuff like that. Of course, you could explain the mechanics, but then like, would you? I don't know if, like how many streams of that would you then have? If let's say you'll have the title as I'm here to teach you about the game or something, and then you just like go through the same mechanics over and over, try to like show that there's like these oddities you can collect, there's these masteries you can level, and this is how you do this and this is how you do that. So like I guess for like newer people that would be interesting to see, but would they find the stream? And like most people watching these streams, like if they search from the category, I don't think they're expecting to be like taught about the game. Otherwise I wouldn't know if they would like to watch the grind. Because again, this game, like Bannerlord here, is more like a story. So it's like what happens to these mans I'm playing. Like getting captured 1,000 times so far and getting all sorts of peasant murdered is another thing here. But yeah, I do like Bannerlord the game, so I don't mind playing this. But yeah, I'll say that it's a terrible dilemma. I said nothing, I let my brother hang. I thought I did the right thing, but every night thereafter I saw accusation in the eyes of my fellows. I could not face them, I fled. And here I am now. I like how this makes it sound like the others were like, can't believe you didn't say anything, but they could have done the same. Like, why didn't they then say anything? Like, why is it up to this man's? That's interesting. That's diabolical. Also, what the hell? If you have work for me, we could discuss it. I can do something like you. I am also like sort of strapped for cash at the moment. We can afford this man's. And I think, yeah, we do have the around 2,000 something, I think, coming in from the cattle trade. We sent the doctor man. Great, going to need some money in advance though. 700, can you pay? There we go. I'll get my gear and join you outside. So we now have another person. Caravan ambush and specials we looked up already. So let's get the... I like that sound effect. Dodgy spies. Merchants are savvy to most attempts to pass off most types of shoddy goods as top quality, but one of your Vlandian squire knows a few tricks that aren't in the usual rogue's repertoire. He suggests buying a selection of spices from the market, then sprinkling a bit of pomegranate rind in with the saffron, some cassia bark with the cinnamon, and a lead compound known as litharge with the pepper. A lead compound. Yeah, that's lead, not lead. Lead compound known as litharge with the pepper. That's goddamn. That has to be like poisonous. A bit of lead never hurt anyone. Try them all and split the profits with your Vlandian squire. Increase reputation being generous. Increase reputation being devious. Lose 100 dinars. Get 1 salt. You vaguely recall hearing that lead might be poisonous, but you'll try the others. Increase reputation for being devious. Lose 150 dinars. Get 1 salt. Tell your men to save his ingenuity for battle, not trade. Increase reputation for being honest. Increase reputation for being close-fisted. Thank your man brusquely and try his trick, but pay him nothing. Increase reputation for being devious. Increase reputation for being close-fisted. Get 1 salt. Okay. Keyword might be tasty. Was there like a mention of tasty there? Also, Rick, I have to ask you something if you're still here. It's a diabolical question, but if you're still here, I have to ask. So let me know, Rick. I am complete. That's the wrong answer, Rick. Complete. So yeah, the question is, since you're known as the Peeping Tom like you now, when you were younger, was that already the thing, or were you like tomboy when you were younger? Kachao. Complete. You know, the Peeping Tom complete. I was gonna say I give you an unbiased answer for him. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Yeah, sorry, that was a... Sorry, yeah, my mind works with the lead. I am poisoned by lead 1,000 times. No need to answer. Just give me a Talia thumbs. We can move on. Complete. Yeah, I actually don't know, because the reputation thing is I haven't like seen those play out in any way. Because again, these are, I think, the reputations you see here, like generous and devious and stuff. These are the same ones that we have on the companions. So I guess doing like going hard enough on one side with people having their traits or reputations on the other could cause them to be like, I hate it here. I'm gonna leave you. That's spreading rumors again. If anyone is peeping, I was going to say I can give you an unbiased answer for him. If anyone is peeping, what the hell? That's spreading rumors again. Can't believe the intrusive thoughts one. Yeah, that's what happened. They can't believe it. Especially the kachao at the end. That was a bit much, I have to admit. Honest and close-fisted devious. I don't know what salt is worth, because I feel like 150 to get one salt is diabolical. But maybe that is like the value of it. Just remember that. I feel like maybe we just have to shut off. Now we're honest, guys. Rick thought Tom was the mouse. Can't believe this. Tom and Jerry, can't believe this. That's the only comment I can tell you, that I'm not like, yeah, definitely, I would never do that myself. Never would I ever mistake something like that. I would never. Can't believe you done this, Rick. Huge betrayal when I found out. I'm here to spill all the tea. Yeah, that's a green card. Very nice. Also the Sea Raiders. I don't know how I'm feeling about these, because I remember Sea Raiders. Let's go. I no longer... There's also someone else joining us, I think. So this should be easy clap. Because these guys are armored. That's what I was going to say. That these guys, from what I remember, are like... You are wounded. Oh, fuck. So yeah, I just sent my men there. Let's hope they... I believe... Okay, we lost one squire. They actually died. But yeah, we got 2.2 renown. That's massive, guys. We have a sea raided chief here. I feel like these could maybe be worth something when we ransom them. So let's just go to back to the city we were just in. Let's loot all of it. We have so many like these sorts of horrible armors as well. But I have to admit, I completely forgot I was wounded. I didn't give myself enough time to recover, guys. Maybe put up another shield. No, actually, I can only have one. That's diabolical. Maybe that's a new thing. I feel like in the earlier games, I think you have had the option. Look at my stylish hat. I like how it's like, there's like so much air in between. I think that's for like fitting in the hair of like whatever hair you have, but since I have none, it's looking like that. You guys, it's always like hand-me-downs. This is like having siblings. Being a younger sibling, I mean. Is exactly what's happening here. You get all the hand-me-downs. So something Nat has never experienced. Can't believe the call-outs here. Everyone's catching strays today, it seems. Diabolicals. So yeah, let's go to Zargot and try to save the extra loot we have. I wouldn't know, yeah, exactly. Oh shit. Oh damn. I was gonna say that we get killed again, but the deserters somehow didn't start chasing us. There were like 26 of them and there's only 16 of us. So we would have definitely gotten murdered there had they followed us. Going with like the maximum speed is definitely the choice here. You just got like, oh there, I almost murdered. Okay, let's sell all of these horrible shoes. There was actually some good shoes there as well. I think all of them are worse than what I'm having, but I think some of them would have been better than what the companion dudes are. rocking. I think these ones are cheap enough that we would rather disassemble them. Do these guys have any hardwood or charcoal for sale? They do. It's a bit pricey though. It is a tad pricey. Let's put it for the name. What's the charcoal? Do they have it? Nope. So then we do. I think we do get one hardwood then. We're still getting hella money because of the. Because we were selling. Oh yeah, it's actually 2 hardwoods to get 1 charcoal. Can't believe this. But yeah, we were selling a lot of the gear, so we were making bank. Now it's 41 guys there. They know I needed it. It's like when you're booking like flight tickets and stuff, then they raise the prices. And they know when you're going. If you come back later. Yeah, we actually would need to get 1 more wood. Can't believe this, guys. Apologies for the back and forth. It's again, it's getting pricier and pricier, guys. They are taking advantage. So yeah, we just smelt these 2 things. Saxopoinagast again, the skill point is smithing and is now 2. Guys, I'm getting the. Yeah, was there anything else here? I think we don't need to. Do we? Yeah, we actually lost one of those. One of the cavalry dudes. So we could go either to Talibel or Rodeton to recruit another. Because the other ones we have the doctor dude trading with them. Also I'm now getting levels in the steward skills, which is nice. It is noise. There's only 1 left, which is all we need. Let's see, byproducts. Do we still have food? Yeah, we kind of do. I sometimes, most of the times, I feel like these 2 should be like they could be the other way around, because I tend to look at the price before I look at how many I have when I'm trying to look for how many I have. But it could also be because of the price, like the numbers being so close to each other. Like if it's the value is 9, it's like, do I have 9 of them, or is that the price of it? But if the price is like 500, it's not like I'm assuming, yeah, I have 500 of those, surely, guys. But yeah, we have to go back to fighting. I saw most of the looters were going this way, so we'll go back to here. So can't believe I have 30% HP. 30%. These are still the same. There's a hideout here, so maybe they, like, if we just camp here, they would come out from there. Mayhaps. There's deserters, but there's 26 of them. Let's just steer clear of those. Although we are, of course, like, we are cavalry, so mostly cavalry, so I think it would be, even if we have, like, if we are, like, less men, it might still work. Might still work, but like maybe not to risk it. Just don't get hit. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Why are they coming from the hills?
Cavalry!
Also, I can't even see where they are. There they are. There they are. Skelly, have you played any of these Mountain Blade games? I don't know if I asked already. You should always ride like this. You go left and right. That's how you like avoid all the stones being thrown at you. Can't believe someone shot him and he avoided the sword. Can't believe I get a stone. Guys, this will end exactly the way the previous one. Except this time I got 1 kill. Okay, cavalry can come in. I just had to go in and show you guys how it's done before I died at this. Man didn't die. I like the way that sounded. Is this man fleeing or is he? Is he dead? How is he swinging that fast? Where's the... I was like, where's my men's? There you go. I was just there, you know, waiting for that to happen. Ooh. Whoa. I use a big axe, efficient results. Oh yeah, that's a good loadout. Two-handed axe. I've done that as well. Oh yeah, we actually got 3 horses. What the hell? How? Why? None of them had any horses. Where are these? That's interesting. We'll take it, of course, because horses are actually really valuable, and there's also the thing that if you level up like a recruit or whoever you have like recruited someone and you're leveling them up, so in this party view I have, for example, here I can level these crossbowmen. So if you do that, and actually I could, no. So here you can see how many you can upgrade, but in some of these cases, for example here we have the Blandian light cavalry, so I can make from a footman, I can make into light cavalry, but when you're doing this upgrade you also have to have a horse. So it's not just like you pay money for that. So you actually have to have a horse in your inventory for that. So in that sense, it's like really good to have those horses if you want these guys to get better. But yeah, let's upgrade these crossbowmen while we still have them. Yeah, another question is what should we... Oh yeah, I was thinking what should we start doing, but I guess we'll just travel about. Are they engaging? They're actually coming for me. No longer. Guys, that was a close call. Let's just move a bit further. I don't like the look of those deserters. Just go back to somewhere here. Where are we actually with the... What's there? Oh yeah, we still have the prisoners. So we should go in and sell those. But the quest, when are these guys coming back? Your men should be on their way today, okay. And how are we with the renown? We're 36 out of 50. Also, the money is another thing. I already sort of forgot that we have to have 2,000, not 20, 2,000 for the quest to finish. Or like progress. Oh, there's the forest bandits. So yeah, that's 15 versus 17. It's I was like turning around, there's nobody here, like where's my men? Surely I'm not here alone. Soldiers. Where's the one man there? Oh yeah, it's there, because he's infantry, not archer, or like ranged. I can't see the enemies. Oh, they're there. So far I have not seen many kills from these crossbowmen. So I wonder if having like all cavalry would be better. Guys. Okay, one kill. The second one, they seem to have listened. They will definitely listen there. Screaming is wild. Probably was on the wrong side of the match. I like how these guys can just like tank a direct hit to their face. We won! Guys, did you see that victory? What do I have? Did I get any kills? I did. Yeah, I got 2 mans. I have too many games to play. This one would be nice to get on sale too. Yeah. There's now like a DLC with like naval combat and stuff. We might look into that. Maybe next time we're playing this. Which actually will be... Earliest would be next, like a week from now. Because we'll have a collab stream, I'm assuming, tomorrow, and then there's gonna be gingerbread on Sunday. At least that's the plan as of now. So it would be next week then. No, I was like, was that like again like an option for them to be like prisoner thingies? Repost. Wait, have I missed that? Warband, I played Warband like years ago. I do like the games, just haven't played them in ages. Yeah, yeah, I do know this day. Warband like years ago, I do like the games, just haven't played them in ages. Yeah, I played a lot of Warband as well. Like that's the one I've played most. I've also played the what was the name? Was it with Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword? I think was the name. It's like a standalone game, but it's basically the same as Warband with like gunpowder weapons. So I guess that was like the selling point and the big difference on that. That was also I like that as well. Yeah, thank you for the repost. Can't believe I missed it. This is so intense combat that I missed chat messages. Can't believe this. I like the. That was my kill. Oh yeah, sorry. Maybe we need the cavalry in there. Or maybe we actually don't. Okay, the cavalry was just spectating this one. We just gave them a day off. But it was only like 7 dudes, so. I like how the amount of loot is sort of dependent on how much you killed, like how large was the group you fought. And also like it sometimes feels like it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so we got the men's back. What does the party look like now? So we actually won short. So we could go to... Actually we could have gone to the Yusank maybe for the village there. There's some forest bandits, but I don't know. Actually, we do have so much cavalry now. Maybe we could go and surely we can take them. Because these are again the ranged dudes. So we have to like tell the cavalry to charge in immediately. Because there's no way we can win this with the small amount of only 6 archers. So we definitely need to get the cavalry in there fast. Polmark the Grizzled. Oh yeah, that's why I was like wondering why is there like people standing just like, enjoying the view. Oh yeah, the one guy, which one of these is the one with the horse? I could have actually given the horses to these people, I didn't. Is it this man then? Who are you? Who are you so wise in the ways? Or is that me? That's probably me. Oh please. That's most likely me, guys. Never mind then. Guess the formation is okay, I don't think. Yeah, so there they are. Let's put the archers forwards. I guess we could put the cavalry on the side over there. So I'm wondering when will they start shooting. I think some of them... Yeah, there's already one guy that already started. So now we get the cavalry in. Because we lost to the forest bandits last time, but then back then we didn't really have cavalry. Because we had just given those cavalry out for like raiding quest. I got the shielded way just in time. I saw that man was aiming it. See how it goes. I don't believe I just swung it over. There we go. I still can't wait. Like, I have not died. And I feel like that should definitely be the case. That was like, can't I take control? But yeah, it's again you can't take control of those named characters, so only these unnamed troops you have. Owie, yeah. Where is my corpse? Which one of these is mine? I like, no one is in a rush to like get to there. I think that's me. Is it? Maybe. No one's in like rush to like get me. Your leader is down, but you're like there. Woohoo! Yippee! We done did it, guys. Yippee! And I'm just like bleeding out there somewhere. There's so many prisoners. We need to get to a city like now. ASAP. Guys, we have arrows now. If only I also have had a bow, but hope. Yeah, I guess maybe we should like try to find these. You clearly need a pike yourself. Having better luck with that compared to... Yeah, that is actually true, because I'm like a cavalry dude, so I guess the sword is not as optimal as a sort of like a lance would be. But I also feel like the way I'm fighting is not optimal in... Because I like get stuck in the fights and like the AI is going back and forth. I think that's the smarter way to do it. But yeah, we'll go to Sagat, so we'll recruit some more cavalrymen. So up here, I think it was Talivel and Rodetan is another place we can get them. I think here, surely. Yeah, these two should also have them. Kantrek, where is that? Oh, it's here, this one here. But we'll go in and sell the prisoners we have. Actually, this time someone is paying something for them. So I guess it's because they were like these sea raiders and stuff. I think they are worth more than the loot. So there's a Povidor the Lucky. This man's a hella Viking. This looks like the size I am. Let's see. Trading is high, charm is high, groggery is high. Relation 1. Oh yeah, I think that's how much they like me. Yeah, I don't know. I might skip on him for now. We can do them. Certainly, I make no secret of my ambitions. So yeah, this guy's again some warrior. Oh yeah, he needs to get a ship and stuff. He's already ready for the DLC. Such pity is from a man who intends to pillage the labor of others. Yeah, this guy's a Viking man. Your most dutiful son and brother. I also always glazed these guys up. I must leave now. So again, we check the trade. If there's anything. Yeah, we definitely need to find another city. Like, we should maybe go to like somewhere to Lageta or Ortisia or something. To find a bow for me. Because it would be nice to practice the cavalry archery thingy. Yeah, first we'll go recruit some more cavalry people, now that we can again afford it. There would be more forest bandits on the way. Let's take on them. It's actually gonna be me. No, actually I just got enough HP to participate. Because if we die in I feel like we might just switch games then. Just a heads up that since I'm like falling in every battle, I feel like the odds of us dying should be higher than... We've survived this way too many times already. We have it on realistic, so there's like a chance we like game ends when I fall down. It's so dark, guys. Did we really must do this in the... It's like early night. Is there a way to tell? The moon there looks massive. Let's go. Rage Squad would be funny. Can't believe this. I got a level, guys, and I got killed. Probably not for good, but... I stabbed someone that was like trying to come up. That's surely bad manners. That also got just shot when I was trying to stab it. I just kill-stealed that one. But yeah, so far I feel like any battle I'm in, I always fall down. But yeah, I keep getting wounded. I wonder what if they have like the odds of how what's the odds for that happening. Guys, we got a mountain bow. This one I can use. I also got a large bag of barbed arrows. Guys, winning. Let's equip the bow then. Where's the bags of arrows? I saw them. There we are. What's the... Yeah, so normal has a 20 damage, 1 pierce. So it's the same ones. Yeah, it's barbed arrows regardless. This one's just 5 more. Yippee! Yeah, that's good. Because now we can we don't basically need the pike or lance or whatever. We can just go about with the bow we have. Of course, we could still get one, but then we would have to like trade. We could of course get rid of the sword. The only issue I think with if you have just like this kind of loadout that you wouldn't have a sword and you would have like the lance or like pike or whatever you call it instead of a sword, and you'd still have to have the shield. I feel like the shield would still be good so that you would like tank some of the arrows. Because even when you're like having a bow in hand, it would mean that the shield is on your back, so it would like tank some of the shots from behind. That actually works as a mechanic, so that's really nice. But then if you don't have a sword, if you then lose the horse and you're left with only like a lance or a pike, then it's like diabolical combat. But yeah, that's some good loot we got. So yeah, actually now that we... Right. If we remember, let's see if we can put... Oh no, actually, yeah, I don't think we can put the horse here because they don't have a saddle. So we would need to find saddles for these dudes. True, fair enough. There's also main quest here on Tallyville Castle. I don't know whose... It has to be this one. So there's someone that we could talk to. That's a good thing to know. I think we'll try to keep an eye on this if they leave while we're here. Because we could then go on there and like wait in front or try to get access to the keep to talk to them. Because it's nice in the beginning to try and get the main quest going. Because if you like completely ignore that and then you're like, maybe I want to do that instead, it's like a hassle trying to like find all of the people. Oh yeah, do we actually go through the gear? I'll just sell these. Guess these really poor ones we can just sell. Yeah, this one is already better than... What the hell? Look at this fit. How was this better than the other one? Diabolical. We definitely look like... Oh, actually, was that even better than what I'm wearing? Might have been. Oh well. 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. We have a legendary. I look like a bandit now, guys. There's no two ways about it. This guy looks like a monk now. Oh yeah, that's all. Then the weapons. Bow 15, 15 and 50. So I guess we could like we should decide between these two. Because these are the same level, so requires bow 15, so we could use either. We could use either of these then. I guess longbow might be something we cannot use on horseback, so I'm assuming the ranger bow would be easier for that. Then I think we'll leave the weapons for now. Because we might disassemble these. Sling we can get rid of. Maybe we should have given some companion of ours like a sling to work with. Okay. So yeah, we can still recruit 2 more people, so we'll go to Rodeton to try and get some more cavalry dudes. And then we no longer see if there's someone in Tallyville Castle, but we'll go back there and see if they are still there. Also if there's any... There's iron ore, but it's hella expensive. Cheese is also somewhat expensive. We'll get to 1. Let's go to the castle. Yeah, it's still there. I don't remember if you had to bribe your way into the castles, because I feel like these might be easier. Yeah, you can request entry, so you have this. Oh, actually no. I was way ahead of myself there. So they can't like let me in there. So we have the option to like wait here. Could maybe go in and fight the looters while we... It would be nice to see if whoever's in there leaves, but there's like no way of knowing if they're gonna be there for like 1,000 years. So I don't think we'll wait there. You are wounded. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So let's hope no one dies from our side. Actually, that is very good. So that was just an easy victory, guys. We just murdered. There's a quest over there. Yeah, we also were discussing that we should go to like another city because of the bow, but we do now have the bow, so on that behalf we don't really need to We could just for the adventure of it, we could move about a little bit. We should also be like safe on these lands now that even if we have like forest bandits around, we can use the cavalry for those. So I don't feel too bad. Actually, let's go through the big cities. Because if we go through the big cities and you go to the trade, you can like get the like sort of like rumors for what the prices will be. So in the future you can like look up when you buy something and it tells you like you can sell this for better price in this and this town. And you only know that if you have visited those places. So your character sort of like takes a mental note of the prices in all of the cities they visit when you open this. I don't even know if you have to open this trade window or not. Could be that it's enough that you just visit the city. There's a man named Hyena here. Hyena. Also actually the type wanderer, I feel like that's always the word there. So it's the sort of the word there at the end. I wonder what was there. Was it surgeon or something that the medic we found? I think it was surgeon. So that's the important one. I don't think we want any more companions at the moment. Because we have been lucky and they haven't been fighting, but I feel like that might change if we go too crazy with it. We'll see. Like how there's like these messages here that someone got taken as a prisoner by the deserters and something like that. Here's another one. That's actually quite embarrassing for being like a person in a faction and getting captured by the deserters. So embarrassing. Also, I haven't been to the arena. Like, there's no tournament currently in this town. Because I remember the tournaments when you don't have the Iron Man mode on, so when you can like load and save, or like load the previous saves, it's easy to get money from the tournament. So you can like make a save beforehand, because you can always gamble on yourself winning. And of course, if you use the saves coming strat of like loading the game, if you do not win, then it's like free money sort of. There's also you get like some kind of equipment from it, so it's not too bad. Just depending on how many participants and stuff, it's sometimes really nice gear that they give you from there. But so far we haven't seen any tournaments. I don't know actually, maybe I haven't like visited the arena. I don't know if it tells you that without visiting. But yeah, I guess the only thing we can still do is to go about and try and find the looters. We're losing money, like we're leaking money sort of with the way we are having so many cavalry dudes. So I was thinking, do we actually take advantage of that? Because we can carry 1,000, which is actually a diabolical amount. So we should maybe go somewhere, like let's say again to the, because we're so close to the northern parts. I think it was Marabrot and maybe Takor or something where we bought the iron. Somewhere here I feel like we were when we were looking for the cheap iron. So we could go again and get some cheap iron and sell that. Sell that when we go to the south and stuff. Actually, let's just put the marker for Marabrot and we'll see if there's anyone to fight along the way. Because money is what we need. The daily 188 is actually a lot. Like we can afford it for now, but if we don't have any incomes, I feel like it won't be the case in a few weeks. So let's just fight everyone we come across. But yeah, now it's the first fight with me archering around. Say the map here is looking diabolical for horse archery. Maybe we should put the guys over here and the guys over here. And I go take a peek, maybe even a propaganda of where the guys are coming. If there's anyone, you know, hello. The formations you set up, they should always be like facing the enemy. Oh, there they are. Guys, this might take a few attempts. I feel like they will like stone me to death before. Actually, I immediately got a hit. Got someone in the leg. No, I could like wait for them to be like where my guys can also shoot them instead of like just being the main character. Maybe I'll wait for them to come a bit closer. Just this one dude. But yeah, you can't like shoot to your right. The man's only like shooting from the left side. Don't know what's up with that. You can see I'm already 14 at bows, so I only need one more and I can switch to the other bows, so... That's not it. Was that enough? Need a headshot surely. Oh. Also all the cavalry needs to help there. In before we don't get the last skill point, can't believe this. Oh. Can't believe this, actually we are not getting it because... Tonight. That was the last shot we got. Was it? Can't believe I missed it like by a... There we go. Yeah, now I'm 15. Winning. This guy. There you go. I think he like soaked up 3. Saxophone get 2 skill points in bow and is now 19. Okay, so I was there like worried that if we get it to 15 and we ended up getting it to 19, so that's all good. Very good. But yeah, we don't take looters as prisoners. Because they are not worth it. So yeah, now we should be able to make the bow change, yeah. So this one then needs bow level 50. So that's our next goal. And we were going to Marabrot. There's like way other stuff, like so many things that we could trade as well. So it doesn't have to be iron, it's just that we know that where we get some cheap iron, so that's why I thought to use it. There's also someone in this castle here, but again, since it's a castle, we would have to bribe our way in there. So let's follow this man. Hideout spotted. There's so many bandits here. Let's go. But I have to say the battles are one of the funniest parts of this game. Like for me, I do like the management side of, obviously, like I'm a big on management games, but they have really nailed the combat in these kind of games. I personally like the 4 direction, like do you hit from above or below or like thrusting or stuff. I do like that. There's also, they have 1 horseman. Who are you? So where's my bow? Oh, okay, so the bow I have is actually something I can't use from horseback. Oh, please. Diabolical. Okay, so we need the cavalry here, guys. I want to get lanced. Out there. The way his scream was I like how it's easier here to tell who's enemy and who's not, with since like most of the men I'm using here are cavalry. Anyone not on a horseback is before someone from us loses their horse and I just go friendly fire. Well, if they, I think there should be friendly fire, so maybe it's only for ranged weapons though. So I don't think... Yeah, I can't hit the friendly ones. YTP sound effect, yeah, definitely that. YouTube poop. Sinä tuupa paska. But yeah, that was also my character from like a few fights over when I got like stone thrown at me and then like 2 guys just like shanked me. So it was also me. I've been there, guys. I know what it's like. Okay, again to the... Actually, maybe we stop at Omor. So many villages just like sprung out. But yeah, we have again so much loot. I think we could maybe... Yeah, I don't know if we have a lot of like throwing skill, but the problem is that again we can't use the bow we had from horseback. Wonder what's the, if there's like, how would I know? If you look at this, because again it's the class is the same. Weapon tier is the same. Actually, yeah, I now see it. There's like an icon. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can I make it like stay there? So here, you can't be used mounts. It was right here all along. Didn't just realize. Can't be used shields. Not usable with one hand and a bow. So this marker here, can't be used with mounts is the one. Because I was looking at this one. Yes, I was like expecting a class to be like a long bow or heavy bow or something. But yeah, it's there. It's there on the. Can't be used with mounts. So there's like a. So yeah, neither of these other bows we have can be used from horseback, so we'll have to look up bows like that at some point. So here for example, we have all of these bows can be used from horseback. They're also hella expensive, so maybe we'll just wait for more to drop. Maybe we can then sell the bows we have, because I don't think we'll be becoming like an infantry archer. Yeah, no horses, I can't believe it. Horses on the back. There's some shields. They're also not too good, but is it better than what my guys have? Now everyone's shielded up. Everyone's shielded up. Do these other guys still have like weapons? They do. Yeah. Okay. The doctor was the only one like starting out with no weapons, which is a bit diabolical. We could sell these as well. We're actually making quite a crazy amount of money just from like selling these weapons. I think this is like way better than we had from like trading and stuff. But yeah, we'll still go and get some iron from Marabrot. Iron is coming. But yeah, so far I think the progress from this stream has been lean. Guess we could fight this man as well. Maybe we could like send our people to fight, so it would be faster, because it's only 9 people. So let's just send the troops. Okay, someone already died. One of our cavalrymen can't believe it. Can't believe they just went and died. Okay, so there's another event. Apples from heaven. We're in like a snowy place. As you enter the village, some of your men tell you that they found a group of what look like wild apple trees in full bloom by a stream. What the hell, we're like in snow peaks here. They'd fetch a fine price in the village market. Doesn't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that once they are discovered, a half-dozen claimants will press title. Okay, increase morale by 5, increase reputation for being generous, increase reputation for being more honest, and decrease morale by 5. I feel like it's easy choice here. So I'll just tell my men to help themselves. They'll find it. They'll find it sure enough. Yeah, I don't think we should like recruit people from here. Yoink the apples, yeah, exactly. That's what happened there. A good old yoink. We got a rusty nasal helm over leather. Guys, look at this. Cannot do a Photoshop with this helmet on. Can't believe it. Also, yeah, I was like, where did the others go? But they're just below here. I like how the legendary Pilgrim hood is equal in protection as this, whatever this diabolical cap is. Those are so bad. Those are a fashion statement for sure. So bad, guys, so bad. So yeah, the Iron Odin. They have 40. They're selling them for 34. There's actually not that much profit to be made with these. Or maybe it was only because you guys remember we had the quest of like deliver 20 iron ores. So maybe it was because of that it was like making sense. Because again, you can like double the like value here when we sell it to in Omor, for example, from 34 to 66. But still they weigh like 10 each, so it would be better to just get like velvet or something from somewhere that like the weight is the same but the value is like 1,000 or something. So if you double that, then again we can like carry. We have like no trouble in carrying with the amount of cavalry dudes we have. Yeah, because it says like pack animals plus 500, that means with the horses we have on the men. So I guess we could like take all of it. We'll just go in and we just have to remember that we paid for 34 for it. So whenever we sell those irons, we just have to be mindful that we're making a profit there. But yeah, the main goal here is to fight people to fight, so we're just like traveling about. Finding someone to fight. Noise try. No, just it demands you pay. Do I again send them, or maybe I'll have to be there in person? I feel like they die a lot when I'm not there to die for them. It's either me that goes down or them. So I guess it's better if it's me. Now we have the bow again. We can, yeah, actually it's better for that sake that we can now level up the bow skill we have. So then we can get a better bow. Like equip a better one. Because I think it was like level 30 or something on the bow skill that you unlock the next tier of bows. This horse feels like crazy slow, but maybe because of the snow. That was horrible. That was unfortunate. That was yet again horrible. Guess I can't aim for shit. Where did that go? I got a rock in my face, guys. This is gonna end soon. I got one hit. That didn't level me up even. What the hell? That was like we traded. I wonder how much damage did I do, because I took like 1,000 damage from that one stone. I almost swallowed that stone. Headshot. Okay, there's almost another headshot. Okay, maybe we tell the cavalry to charge. Because I'm really close to dying again. To be mindful of those stones. There we go. I think I got that man in the groin. It does say abdomen there. But yeah, the crosshair should get smaller and smaller the better my skill at it is, so hopefully in the future it won't be this diabolical. I got hit in the arm. 2 more arrows. Yeah, that was again like bad managed. That sliced from both sides. One might say this is a skill issue. Complete skill, complete. But there's still one man. I was already there like, we got it guys. And in reality we didn't get it. Guys, I'm a bit bloodied up. Also can't seem to stop spinning my hands. At last! It sounded like he said I lost. But yeah, I don't think we lost anyone. Establish your clan update. So did we now get the... You plundered 84 gold. Establish your clan is now done, guys. Winning. Time remaining 1607 days. So we need to talk to more nobles then. Does it not do anything else? I was assuming like the brother would come in and start yapping or something. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. We'll start traveling to the south again. Go south. We should also go in and recruit the missing cavalry dudes. We can also upgrade these guys. Although they are, of course, the more we do the upgrades, the more their salaries are, etc. But they should maybe be worth it. Maybe you're worth it. Yeah, 191 is now the daily salaries.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been
There's
looking
Radagos
for you.
now. You escaped. Where's my brother? What
Calm
happened?
down now. I'll tell you
Oh
everything.
dear. The man is again like that. Me asking like what happened made him somehow like hella pissed. Look at him now. He's there like. Arms crossed. Absolute disgust. Okay. Tell me everything then,
I
Radagos, my
found your
friend.
little brother and sister, but my former partner betrayed me. We came into his camp to negotiate the kid's release, and he seized us right then and there.
Okay, so my brother got captured as well. So I wasn't the only one being captured like 1,000 times here.
What scum, eh? Even in this profession, double-crossing your comrades is frowned upon. I escaped. One of his men, little guiltier than the rest, cut my bonds when the others were sleeping. But I can't let a traitor live, so I decided to find you and offer you a deal.
Let me think on this. Is it a deal I can't refuse?
I know where he is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save your kin. But in return, I will have the pleasure of killing that bastard. So what do you say?
I would like this man to fight for me if there's like a dueling situation. Guys, can you remember the first stream we had last Sunday? Where we stormed Radagos' hideout and we challenged him to a duel and we didn't get one hit in. Not a single one. We just like flailing about and our shield broke down, and the minute it happened, yeah, I just got like my ass beat. So if Radagos can do the duel, I am not complaining.
You can't trust me, but you
Skelly
need
remembers.
me. And I figure you have enough men that you could easily slit my throat pretty quickly if I lead you into a trap. And I don't need to trust you. You're my vehicle of revenge, not my partner.
I can live with that. Let's go.
Splendid. But I have a few things to do. There is a hideout near this city. He keeps your siblings there. I will join you right where the path leads up, just out of the sight of their scouts.
See you there then. But remember, if this is a trap or something, that will cost you your life. Saying that we would
Of
like be able to
course.
duel him.
I have no doubts on that score.
Oh, he's all suddenly all happy. Okay, so he said close to this town there's a hideout. So is it then this one? Because I'm assuming it's just like wherever you're traveling, it's just like props that thing, so you don't have to like travel all the way to the where it was. Oh, actually now I can see it. It's that one there. Good thing I zoomed out. So there's like we otherwise would have gone to a hideout for no reason. Probably get something handed to us. How can we now recruit? Oh yeah, actually, is it because of the renown thing? I think it is. So for this sake, I think we should take all the X-Men. Guys, can you see what I just did there? We'll take all the X-Men. Take all the X-Men and get to it. Is there anyone? Nope. I like how the caravan guard thing is like 1,000 each. When you get these like peasant boys for like 20, the difference there is massive. They will again sell some of the stuff we've looted. So yeah, I guess then we could then recruit some more people from both these villages before we go to the hideout. Because again, this will be a hideout battle, so the cavalry guys will be of very little use. Because there's no horses on those. You can see there's Ratagost. Surely that's just a coincidence. Imagine if it's the it's the guy we just spoke to. He has 107 men there. We were like, yeah, of course. No worries. The man comes in with a massive group. There would be some sea raiders there as well. These I think are like next level from the... Let's actually check. Oh no, this is just like whoever becomes a cavalry from these sturgeon people. Oh, I see. I like how you can easily check what will they become from right-clicking it, and it opens this encyclopedia. That's nice. But yeah, now we have both Sturgians and Landians in the group, so I think we'll get rid of the Sturgeons, maybe. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. Maybe we'll look what happens when we have two people. People from two different
You
sides.
finally arrived. I have a few things to say before we attack. We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way.
I defeated you before. I know how your gang operates. Let's talking more raiding.
That
Come
you
on.
did. That you did. Lead on then.
I just humbled him. I like completely put the flower in his mouth there. As you travel along the coast, you see a sheltered cove with what appears to the outlines of a camp. I'm assuming what appears to be. Maybe. You see armed men moving about. As you listen quietly, you hear scraps of conversation about raids, ransoms, and the best places to waylay travelers. Sneak in now. Wait until nightfall to sneak in. Send troops to clear. I have to say I'm not looking forward to sneaking, so I'll maybe do the send troops to clear. The troops are clearing the hideout. 6 hours. You planted 110 gold. I also got spice. I feel like that's not how it should work, maybe.
Look, we can still talk. I'll give you a pouch of silver.
Okay, well, that was maybe a bit too easy. I guess again, like we're maybe no longer in the tutorial era or whatever, so maybe that's why. But I have to say that felt like it was maybe not intended to go like that. Like I haven't, when I've like played before, I've never had that option. Like just send your men and they get it done. Again, like how it plays out. If you remember the hideouts before, there's like a 3 men, 2 men, 1 guy. And then in the end, there's like the boss saying like, do you want to duel me 1-1? And if you say no, then your guys will just beat them up. I guess it definitely does beat sneaking. Because I don't know if it would have been like actual sneaking mission or if it would have been what we had before. So like you with like a bunch of dudes, like whoever you're like with, you would like go in a gang and like whoop their asses. Because the sneaking was horrible. I would never want to do that again if given the option. So yeah, that was definitely a faster way to do it. You said talking was a waste of time. You're Radago's property now. Oh, okay, so we get to see this. Guys, close your eyes. This might be... Oh, sorry, yeah, he's just waiting. We can just make him suffer, you know. He's gonna get it, but we're just gonna like making it longer and longer. Surely he appreciates gets to breathe the lovely air long and long. I wonder how graphic will this be. Or will we just see like until the end? Yeah, I was assuming we don't actually see it. So we just heard it, guys. On the 14th day of spring, 1085, Galter was executed.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan. Damn,
Oh yeah, this is my brother. I was like, who the hell are you?
I love you, brother.
Look at his eyes. He hasn't either not slept for like 1,000 years or... It's also hello, Bobby. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same? Yeah, exactly that. But this guy is like, I wish that was me. Look at my brother. He was like, God damn, wish that was me. If only that had been me. Look at him. That man's seen some shit. So glad to see you safe. Is everyone okay?
Yes, we are all fine. The little ones are scared, but fine. We need to be quick and get the hell out of this place.
Why are we in a rush all of the sudden? I think we emptied this place.
I'll take them to the nearest fortress immediately. They will be safe there.
Are we being chased? I love you, brother, he said, zoinked out of his mind. Exactly, yeah. I don't know what they've been feeding this man's
Meet me there
prevent
later,
escape.
when you're ready to tell me everything.
That's such a like a book thing to do, like meet me there later when you're ready to tell me everything. It's not like it's gonna take me an hour to explain you what has happened. I could like go in like 3 sentences. I got my ass whooped. I raised some money. I'm here. Now, like, how much did that slow you down, my brother? Okay, brother, be careful. Take care, brother. Brother. As you leave the hideout, Radagos comes to you and asks to talk.
Well, looks like we've gotten your kin back to you. So my end of our deal is complete. I'll be making myself scarce now.
I like how the dude is like hella suspicious and like overly suspicious. Like if someone is at you talking to you like normally like this. Hello there. How are you? Like why are the eyes going side to side? Like he's clearly thinking he's gonna get executed now.
Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I won't get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other way to earn my keep. Mercenary work.
Keeps
perhaps.
weighing as well.
Anyway, maybe our paths will cross again.
Okay, so I do remember this part. I have played this before. Your men killed my parents. Did you really think you would not be punished? Or maybe. Goodbye, Radagos. Guys, we have no mercy for these mans.
Huh? Well, I dared to hope, I suppose. All right, then. I'm not going to grovel to you. So get it over with.
I shall. For your many crimes, Radagos, your life is forfeit. Perhaps by saving my brother and sister, you earned your life back. Very well, go now. Now, chat, I will let you guys decide. One in the chat for executing Radagos for killing my parents, and number 2 for perhaps by saving my brother and sister. You earned your life back. 6, 7, what the hell? 8, 9. Can't believe this. What kind of answer is this? Can't believe this. Diabolical. He earned it, okay. That's the first one. I don't see anyone else. His life, that is. Oh yeah, actually, I read that right, but that is actually, I could have read it either way. Like that's a way to like test what I would have chosen, I guess. Although I think in my previous game I like went for the I'll execute you as well, but in this one we have mercy then. But yeah, that could have been.
Bother you about letting me go, by the way.
I like how it goes to the previous one. Like we can go back and forth. Your men killed my parents. Did you really think you would not be punished? Perhaps by saving my brother and sister your life back. Very well, go now. Oh, your men killed my parents. Did you really think I would not be punished? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Well, I dare to hope. Don't let your conscience bother. Huh? Well, I dare to hope, I suppose. All right, then. I'm not going to grovel to you.
I really like that.
So get it over with.
It reminds me, there's like a reel in Instagram. There's like I don't know the account's name, but there's this man that like he has like whatever the start of the video, and then at some point there's like this green light. I think it's like an exit light, so similar to that, at the background, and he just goes like, like looks at it and goes with this kind of sound, and whatever this man said reminded me of that person, especially when we go like past with it.
Don't let your well, well, I dare to hope, I suppose.
The recursive dialogue tree is
I'm not going to
diabolical, yeah.
grovel to you. So get it over with. Don't let your conscience bother
But yeah, I
you
like how
about
it goes
letting me
back to
go,
this one, so
by the
it's
way.
like, of course they reuse it, but I guess it wouldn't have been much more work to just have it like if you do make the choice of like, yeah, maybe you can go now, that you would like just be about it, not go back to this one. But yeah, so we let him walk. After all that, we just, we played with his emotions there for quite a bit with the, actually, maybe not. I'll let you go, maybe. I'll let you go, no. Will I? The man's was in distress there for sure. We can go in and help if we get there fast enough. We don't seem to be. Yeah, so if you find anyone fighting anyone else, you can always go in and help. I think if it's 2 factions fighting, I don't remember if it like gives you the option like whose side do you want to go into. I think it might just have a like don't get involved. There's like a default choice. If you're not part of any faction, that is, so like if you're part of the faction fighting, of course it's gonna tell you that you go help the faction you're in. But if you're not, I think it's mainly these like whoever's the like looters and mercenaries and stuff. Thank you, Skelly, for the clip. Totally no wait. Completes. I blow my nose. Just a second. So yeah, we can go in and help. So that like gives us like reputation with this with these Turgia people, so it's always a good idea to go in and help. Especially here, when it's like 49 versus 1. You could see that they were like dying fast. So now that if I say attack, I think it starts again. Like the whole battle here is like it starts again. Like while it was obvious that they were like clashing in there because they were like dying by the minutes and stuff. So it's not like we are actually needed here, and it's funny how like, okay, everyone, come back. We have to start again. There's people joining. We have to reset this field. Where even is the last dude? There it is. It has to be this dude. Has to be this man's. Would be a flex. Oh yeah, it was a flex to get the kill. Now that's free real estate. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Especially like we showed these guys like, I did it. Can you do it? The massive list of like who we have here versus the one man's. You earned 16% of the loot. Why do I not get more of it since I was the one that did all of this stuff? Or is it? I'm thinking it's only for this battle with the one dude. Again, 0.1 renown, 0.6 morale. I think it should be giving us... We plundered 167 gold. We also captured... So yeah, it is from the whole battle then. Because surely we can't capture 2 people if we like beat 1. So yeah. Definitely. I think now we have a... Maybe not. I was going to say that surely there's like a person coming in saying that, yeah, that's all good. Maybe that's not the case then. We got no thanks from that. Can't believe this. But yeah, so now if we look at the party view, we have a maximum of 50. So that's clan tier bonus is plus 25. So that's what changed. So it's in this clan view here. Assign roles. So yeah, now we can also assign roles to the party. Dora the Explorer as moment. Can you find the last loot? It's like behind me surely. You can assign roles to your clan members in your party. They'll give bonuses according to their skills and perks. You can start the assignment process through the highlighted area. So we can tell that, okay, our quartermaster general is... so yeah, here we have all of these people's like steward skills. So if we have Polmark the Grizzled as our steward, the party cap increases by 21. I think it said. We'll see. I don't see it happening here though. Effect increase size by 21. What about if I put myself? Yeah, it's increase size by 6. So it should go up by like 15 at least then. Maybe it's after I click the done. So then we have scouting. Again, I'm on the bottom of the list. So correct the tracker is the best at scouting. Then for surgeon, which is medicine skill, I'm again the worst option. So actually we have a decent roster already, because you can see that all of these allow different people. For engineering, it's still the doctor is our best one. Oh yeah, they can only be at one spot. So actually that's also like really good, because otherwise if we had only had like one companion, it would be like which one is it best at, but now we have like a specific dude for all of this. So actually we somehow by accident completely nailed these companions we've chosen. Because we have a tracker, which is a scout man, and then a quartermaster, which is, I think this man was like grizzled, so it's like a soldier man. So I think we might find a better like steward skilled person mayhaps. But for now he's still like way better than I am. Like 84 to the 24. But now I'm actually wondering, will my steward skill increase just having the food variety? So do I still level up with that? Or is this man now getting all the experience from that? We'll see, I guess. I wouldn't know how the mechanic goes on that. But yeah, here on the thieves you can see if you own any towns or castles. We are far from that. Here you can also see if you own any workshops. They can generate income if you buy those. It's a bit risky. There's like, I remember last time I played this that they were like, you can look up online like where should I buy a workshop, what would make sense, what makes you best money. And the guides or like whatever they say, it's like the best ones. There's still quite a heavy amount of luck involved. It's usually like you should like of course make like a winery place in like a city that has all the villages providing grapes, for example, however that works. So wherever city you're building any kind of business in should have the villages support that. But even then there could be like someone coming in sieging the city, like destroying everything, and that's like, okay, now you lost all the money you just put in there. So like everything has a risk, which I like, because again, like in many kind of games with like management aspects, you sort of do it like cookie clicker style, that if you just invest into this kind of like just put in a +1, you're like generating revenue, no risk at all. So in this one, there could be like things going wrong, and you can of course like affect that as well. So you can go in and like protect the town if it's being under siege or whatever. So that's another thing. But again, like one thing to note of that is like if you buy workshops from a city and then you're like in a faction that's on the opponent side of that city, so like the enemy, then you'll be the one sieging your own workshops and stuff. So there's thing to note there as well. Also here we have the Nathanus, that's my brother. This is apparently my brother as well, and here's the sister. Oh yeah, I can actually change the names. So Nathanus will definitely be Sampul, because that's my actual brother. I don't have anyone else, so if anyone from chat wants to be brother or sister, there's slots open. These kind of deep simulation games are cool. Yeah, and especially if you think about like it's only one part of this game. So like you could have a sort of like a game. Well, actually, I know some games already that would have a similar like map like this. Like I think it was like Evil Bank Manager or something. It's just like having this sort of map, and you're like investing into businesses, and you're trying to like make them. You can like try to sell weapons to someone in war and that kind of thing. But having a game where you like the main focus is still in like combat and like having these parties of like you have some warriors with you and stuff, and there still being these aspects of like smithing and like the management of like owning castles and like towns and like these cities and still like workshops in them and all that stuff. So there's like so many layers to this game that I really enjoy. And I don't think they're like complex either. I feel like they have like nailed it, because you can go like hella deep in these kind of things. So you could have it go like with these workshops and stuff that you would have to like start optimizing them somehow or something like that. But in here it's just that you own them, and then it's either making money or not. And there's like a few things you can try to do for that to happen, but not like you don't have to be like looking up videos and stuff for that on how to do it. Yeah, the granularity is on point. Yeah, there's so much people we are. Yeah, we could just like do the send troops. I guess I could be there in person as well. I was wondering. Yeah, we do actually now have 15 infantry guys because of the Sturgian guys, so they're like the Viking people. We have those as infantry. There's also 2 infantry here because of these guys are infantry and not like ranged. We could put actually this guy here instead. So where's this one's the doctor. Okay, because I was thinking, I think that's the only guy we like wouldn't want to lose. Because I think if he's wounded, then I think the healing rate might go down. At least it would make sense if that was the case. Let's just spread these guys around a bit. Then I'll go to the highest mountain to see what's going on. But yeah, it's again, I feel like the biggest blunder Mountain Blade franchise and the people making these, the biggest blunder they did with the Bannerlord by like a, not even by a little bit, but like a massive blunder they have done is not make this a co-op, not make this multiplayer. And I mean the campaign, because there is multiplayer on this game. You can do these battles that we are now doing, you can do these in multiplayer, so you can have like only actual people here fighting from one side to one side. You can also have like some AI, some humans. You can like spread those around, so you can have all different kinds of like loadouts of people fighting these. But the one problem, or like one missed opportunity they have definitely blundered on is the campaign mode here being a co-op, or even it doesn't matter to me. I don't think it would even matter if it was co-op or if it was like versus each other or whatever. I don't think that's the what just happened there. I just got absolute murdered. I thought I was hitting someone, but I got absolutely massacred. Diabolical. But yeah, what I was saying, yeah, co-op would be awesome. Yeah, that would like increase the sales to like 10 times. I swear it would like do so good for the game. It would make it such a like different market and all that stuff. Because you know, there's like, it doesn't really matter that much how they would do it. I would like, of course, would like it to be so that they would make it possible for whoever you're playing with to have their own warband. Like again, there's like things that they would have to sort out, like how would time move and all that stuff. But like if you're playing with another person, not saying like there has to be 10 people in there, but just like with another person, I wouldn't mind waiting. Like I wouldn't mind spectating if someone's fighting. I don't think like those would be anything I would like fight over and be like, can't believe you've done it like this. I don't think it matters how they would solve these issues, just that make it happen. Saxo Buenacaste is clearly meant to be a leader, not a fighter. Can't believe this. What the hell are you suggesting there? What the hell? I have to say, I maybe should not be the one leading in the front, I admit. Actually, if we do catch on to these forest bandits, we'll do that in... Actually, I don't think we're catching... Oh yeah, we're not catching up to them because we were like disorganized thingy there. They just died before we get there. Alea has reached the age of 17 and she needs a guidance. Fasos has reached the age of 12 and needs a guidance. Guys, did we have anyone volunteering to become brother of Saxo Buenagaste? Skelly, will you be Fasos or Pahvi? Do you want to be my younger brother? Sister, I think, would have to be Nat if Nat is still here. Because I don't think this... I don't want to put Egguna there. You know, that's like Game of Thrones shit. Name him Little Skelly, yeah, that would work. Little Skelly. That's Little Skelly there. He has 5 steward and 5... I think he has more engineering than I have. Little Skelly is already smarter than I am. That's diabolical. I liked how this image doesn't look like anything we see here. Lore accurate. Can't believe this. Can't believe that's ban-worthy troll. Can't believe this banter. That's too much. Okay, let's see what... Oh yeah, it's Alea. That's the... Is that the sister? Yeah, that's the sister. Because the name didn't change on that. Eventually it was time for the child to travel far from home. You sent the young woman away as a squire. You asked your best warrior to take her under his wing and make sure she gets the taste of battle without being seriously harmed. That means that she would definitely be with us, surely. How would the best warrior like just go about the business like leaving? As an aid. You asked one of the local merchants to take the young woman along with one of his caravans, make her learn the secrets of the trade. What would we actually benefit? Like, what should we try to get? Because I feel like these surely can then like join you or like become leaders for you or whatever if we ever get that far. So I wonder what would be the skills we would like most want her to get. I feel like leadership surely. So social and leadership. Let's see if there's anything that would give that. No power playing now, guys. There's nothing with leadership, I don't think. Maybe then something with social. This would be the one. As an envoy. The young woman will spend her time at a diplomatic mission where she will have a chance to interact with people from foreign lands. I guess we'll do that. So this is definitely not Nat then, because you know it's like social skills to the max company. I hope Nat is here, just so I'm just not like horribly slandering her behind her back. Can't believe it. Trying to check if she's still playing Werewindsmith. She is. Can't believe she's trying to get ahead of me with her 3 times hours than I have played. You asked your head of expedition to make sure that your daughter... Wait, how is it my daughter now? Wait. Wasn't this my... What the hell? What the hell, guys? Make sure that you... Oh, I guess they have... Probably what's happened here is that they have shared this dialogue with... When you actually do have kids. Because Nat was asking earlier, like, what do you... Like, if you have children. Because there was like a social perk thingy that you're like more fertile or something. And I think that's what they have done here, is that this is usually something you only get asked about your kids growing up, so they forgot this might be your sister in as well. Help anyone in need, medicine 1 focus point and 5 skill points, dabble in intrigue, roguery, burnish her social skills, 1 focus point and 5 skill points, one-handed, riding, tactics. Nothing from leadership either again. I think maybe even medicine. When she returns, Alea tells you the story of how she battled brigands. That event increased her skill in tactics. So I guess this is like random. And I can't like do anything about this. So they just got tactics. More nice. Oh yeah, then there was... This would then be Little Skelly, yeah. You're usually away from your estate. What the hell? Do I have an estate somewhere, guys? When has this happened? I've been like pawned off as a prisoner 1,000 times and there's suddenly an estate somewhere. But when you're able to spend time with little Skelly, you encourage him to develop his strength. Vigor increased by 1. His endurance. Like how the pose is always the same. It's actually not. Just for the strength and endurance. The clothes are the only thing that changes. Maybe, yeah, the leg spread. So apparently if you have endurance, your leg spread is like man spreading. If you have strength, it's not as much. Yeah, it's just so whatever we're doing here is only for these, what were these called? Characteristics maybe. But yeah, I think we want Skelly to be as smart as possible, so intelligence surely. Sharp mind, good eye, social, yeah, thirst for knowledge. We'll make little Skelly the engineer then. Yeah, engineering. So now it's lore accurate. While spending time with the child, you notice that he shows real ability in scouting. Okay. Oh, I see. That's all there. That's all for little Skelly then. There's the... Again, because we now only have this one quest and we would need to talk to 6 more people for that. And I was thinking, do we actually start paying for entry to these places? Because I think if I request entry, I have to bribe them to let me in. It is steep. The price is a bit steep, so I'm wondering if I just wait here. How long will I need to wait? Because it's also pricey to just like stand here. Yeah, whoever's in there is not coming out. Because if we wait here for like 4 days, we've already spent more money than intelligence, surely, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're coming out. Yeah, that's already, we're only like 400 short, like down from just waiting here. Do we have anything to sell? We need to make money. Let's sell some of these. I don't think we'll be doing much smithing, so I don't think we should be saving these for disassembly. These raider throwing axes are hella expensive, like worth a lot. Also, these villages are poor as F, so can't really sell them much. So we need to go find a bigger city. So I guess we'll just bribe our way then. Wait. The lord of this castle has forbidden you from coming inside these walls, and the guard sergeant informs you that his men will fire if you attempt to come any closer. Oh, the guy is actually no longer here. What? Where did he go? What the hell? Surely we should have seen him. Diabolic. Yeah, because there's no one here, so that's why we had the I didn't even notice that the exclamation mark disappeared. What the hell, guys? Okay. There's 13 looters, let's go. I wonder if we would... If we could like fight the deserters now that we are like, it's 30 or something scammed. Yeah, that was horrible scam, guys. We could also like now get the warband up to like 50 people, but then it's also like, as you saw before, the prices keep going up, like the salaries we are paying is already 200 a day, so we have to be a bit mindful of where we get the money from. So we definitely need to keep questing and moving about. We now have a hell of a lot of iron, but it seems like that's not as good of an investment as I thought. Maybe because I think even people on the like the southern side and stuff, I think even those have access to iron. So I don't know if there's like, because in some of those resources you have like only the south produces them, so then the north is willing to pay a lot for it, kind of thing. But I think iron everyone has it, so they can make weapons. So I think maybe it was just that the product I chose was the worst one. Also, why are the horses up there? This is like the worst kind of terrain for the horses. Like how my bow skills are absolutely diabolical. I'm not hitting anything, guys. Getting stoned. I got someone in like the leg. Oh, I also... I'm about to die again, guys. Let's get the others to help before I lose my ability to order them. Man just dodged my attack by falling down. one kill. Before I eat that stone. Ding, ding, ding. You have won the battle. Yes, we are victorious. 1.2 renown. Actually, we should check the what's the next, like, again, the clan level thingy. You noticed earlier that we made it so that we can now recruit 50 people. So it should be here then, somewhere, I think. Clan tier, yeah, here. Renown 78. Next year 150. Okay, so I think it's just that one there. How did we jump from? Because I think the last one was renown 50, and now we're already at 78. Did something happen that I didn't notice? Also, what's the party limit we have at the moment? 66, yeah, so it did increase by 15 or something. Yeah, so the quartermaster plus 21 is because of the... I think Polmark the Grizzled is our quartermaster, surely. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's the match. Yeah. So we could, like, hire up to twice the amount we have now. Do we want to go back to getting more cavalry people? Can we afford it, I think, is the big question there. So I think we would need to find some ways to make more money. So there's some landlord needs access to Thelum, KLM. These were like previously when we did this was an easy quest. So we just go in and they're like, there's some peasants coming in and be like, can we use this? And then you're like, nope. And they're like, can't believe this. And then you're like, money, 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 money. Although I have to say it's not that much money, but actually not. I don't think this is worth our time. So we just leave. Okay, so there's some Bethanian highborn youth. Why is there so many highborn youths? Like all of these. There's surely a lot of highborns there then. Because the question now is, do we start getting like archers? Because again, we have no Bethanians here on our roster, so maybe we don't start going crazy with all the different peeps. Courier arrives bearing message from Dertert. He's offering your contract as a mercenary. I think Dertert, who was that man's? I think it might have been the Landian, I think. We lost one guy. I believe it's the cavalry dudes always the ones dying. That's diabolical. Keep losing the most expensive guys. I don't know if that was like even worth it. Oh, actually now in Vargheik there's someone we need to talk to. So maybe they like teleported here. That was diabolical. But yeah, in here again, if we go to the keep, yeah, we have to pay a bribe. But in these cities, I feel like they are not there for that long. So we should maybe wait outside.
Peace to you.
Wait, have we talked to this man already? Leadership 108. Have we talked to this man then? I feel like we didn't have. But I would assume this means that he would be able to lead a party. So I think we'll oh yeah, this was the first guy we met. Yeah, we couldn't afford him back then. So yeah, we'll hire this man. So yeah, then we'll wait outside. Let's actually trade first, so we have to actually see the man's with Sost hired. If he needs any gear. Not that we have any like solid good gear, but I think anything is better than he's having, so he can't complain, surely. I was gonna say, do we give him the throwing axes, but these are worth almost 1,000, so we're definitely not giving him. Definitely not. So actually let's sell them. Because we are now in a bigger city, so they don't run out of money. Unlike the villages do. Yep, I think there's still those. Yep, we're making money now. I can also, like as a trade tip, that if you order these by what they have the most, you can like see sort of like what are they known for. I'm actually curious, it doesn't show me like where should I go and sell these. Usually it does. Because for example here the beer, you can sell this at or more for 41, which is diabolical. If it costs 37, there's no point in going in and selling it for 3 more. So yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Except for waiting. Trying to looking on the bar check if the exclamation mark disappears, it means that they are out of the city, but are they also camping? What the hell? They're never leaving. Maybe I just have to... It's starting to look like I just have to pay it. We'll go and fight the deserters. I wanna revenge from the previous. I wonder if this is a good idea. But the guy is still inside there. He'll never take us alive. Now this is actually interesting. This might be a tough one. I think the terrain here will also play a huge role. Why can't these... Imagine if I could place them like above this. Would be so nice. Then maybe we'll go to the... behind here. Move now. Move now. Soldiers, move now. Move now. Move now. So we'll just wait for them to... I think they are mostly... I didn't actually even check. No, actually, yeah, I was gonna say that I think they're mostly cavalry, but it's only a few cavalry, so it's actually not that bad. There's this one guy coming in extremely fast. Okay, so I actually shot him, I think. Get owned. Absolutely demolished. The horse is over there. I was wondering if I might not have enough like riding skill. Riding skill that could be that I can't like ride it. Wonder where the horse went. Because in like battles you can jump on other horses if you lose your own. Okay, so there's like some archers that are getting shot.
Cut them down!
We put the cavalry in for a charge, maybe the infantry then as well. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Oh yeah, there's so many archers. I'm gonna die, guys. Can't believe this guy just clutched. Closes his eye as well. This guy's a professional. This guy not so much. This man's just sleeping surely. There's something poking a bit ominously from his throat though. I don't like the, you can see the top right corner there, that like deaths and kills, and I don't like the way they seem to be heavily leaning on the red color. Also a bit diabolical. Is this guy mine? Who of these are my enemies? I think these guys definitely are, but... Okay, our medic just fell down. That's... oh, is that all of them? Oh, maybe that. Okay, so what's the... at least we won, guys. That's the biggest thing. We lost 13 men. Guys, we lost all of the fucking cavalry. What the fuck? Can't believe this, guys. We lost 7 cavalrymen. That's goddamn diabolical. How many did we have? Remaining 4. Damn, yeah, that's rough. Well, we did get 5.4 renown, so I guess like renown based. But then again, it will take us a long time and a lot of money to replace these men, because they are 200 like dinars each hiring these cavalrymen. I'm actually now just wondering if we should just like go full infantry stack, because we can now get like 66 people. So I don't know if like having that many cavalry is needed anymore, because again like one recruit of like the shabby quality is 20 dinars, one cavalry is 200, so you can get like 10 guys for the same price. So yeah, I'm wondering if we just like try to get the full stack of people instead of this cavalry. Now that we lost so many, do we start replacing them again, or do we start again with infantry this time? There's so many, like, these guys, of course, we can get them as prisoners. I think these will be paid for. Like, I'm assuming they will pay well for these. So I think we should take these guys. Also, there's now some proper armor guys. That's really good. Actually, this is also a bow. Yeah, I think we'll take all, but I was thinking if I should have looked through them all there on that side or here. Since we have nothing else, it's either or. But you can see this like worth a lot. So I don't think I would be like handing this sword to anyone, or maybe not even these tailored reinforced mittens. Also the ones I just put on are like 3,000. So actually maybe the fighting the deserters is a strat. But yeah, bow skill 50, and then we'll get a stepper war bow that you can use from horseback. Accuracy gets improved by a lot, missile speed improved by a lot, damage also improved by a lot. So actually you can also see the weapon TAs going up by 2, so no wonder. But yeah, so we lost a lot of men, so we would need to start hiring new people. Let's actually go immediately to this village here. We'll go in there like, we need good men. You know, actually I think these Turgian dudes might even like be one of the best, if not the best infantry in the game. Maybe, of course not on like recruit level, but I think they're one of the best ones when you level them up high enough. They're like axemen. You know, led by the dude that can go in your head. But yeah, we might make a twist and turn towards the Sturgians now that we're here. Recruiting like crazy. But yeah, we did get an offer. I wonder where that actually went. There was like an offer to become a mercenary. I've never done that before. But I don't know where that went. I saw it on the side there, but does it go somewhere? Is there like messages or... I don't know if we want to do that though, because I feel like if we do that, it would need to be like a faction we definitely want to like join as well. Because it said that the current clan tier we're at, the next clan tier will open up the possibility to become a vassal. So I think the mercenary is the only thing we can be as of now, before we get more renown, if that is again. Trying to see where should I be, or like camera wise and all that stuff. Might be here. Yeah, but yeah, let's do some skill maintenance thingy again. So we'll go through these skills and see if any are close to the skill cap. So here you can see we're riding 37 and we can level it up to 40 because we don't have enough endurance, or we don't have enough focus points. So we'll just put one of these focus points here so we can keep leveling that up. Tactics is also limited already at the cap. Yeah, so it's like when we auto-resolve those battles is when we get this, so we could do this as well. Charm we have plenty, leadership we have plenty. Yeah, Steward is also at max, so I guess that's why it has stopped leveling. Okay, so that's actually all our points as well. So that's now done. But yeah, so I guess we'll have to bribe our way into Warcheck to speak to whoever that person there is. Then we'll continue. So yeah, it's the leader here.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Also, hello. Is it Ian? I'm assuming it's Ian. How is the run going? So far it's going good. We have the difficulty at the highest, so it's on the realistic. So I've actually been so surprised that I haven't died yet, because there's like an option in the difficulty there that if you get like wounded, if that's always the case, or if you can like get permanently killed, and I have it on now so that I can be killed. You can go higher than the green bar, you just start gaining less XP when they... Oh, I see. So it's not like hard cap then. Oh, yeah. And yeah, you got it. It's Ian. Yeah, very nice. Welcome. So yeah, we have gotten wrecked in almost all the battles. I mean, like, I personally have fallen in almost all of them. Like, I just go first and get murdered, and then the guys come in and clean up. So I've been surprised that I've only been wounded. I think we've been wounded like 10 times now. Easily. We've also lost 2 of those like battles that have caused us going into captured. Yeah, we've been prisoners as well, so it's been a wild ride so far. There is a cap, it's just a bit higher than the green. Okay, I see. Yeah, so it wouldn't like let you go all the way to the end, but still like a bit further than what the cap is saying. But yeah, so we'll have to talk to these mans to learn about the battle. I am Raganward, king of the Sturgians. I am lord of Warcheck and Balgard. Know that if you ever cross me, you'll wind up as food for the ravens. That's a threat. The first battle I saw was one where you died. That could have been... that could have been any of like... tens of the battles we've had. I think like most of the ones we've already had this stream have ended up with me like getting an arrow or like a stone in a weird angle straight up my nostrils. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendrake? Yes, the day my father died, thanks to the Bethanian treasury. When they pledged to support us in the battle, we believed they would stand with us in the shield wall like men. But of course this is not the Bethanian way. They sprung some woodland trickery up in the hills, killed off Neretz's vanguard, and no doubt spent the rest of the battle whooping and boasting and chopping the heads off of men who were already dead. It was Sturgians who met Neretz's guard face to face. My father ordered me to stay back as he led them into battle, but he was at their head. He forced them back, then they broke and ran for the shelter of their camp. We went and attacked their ramparts and broke them, but my father was hit by an imperial mace at the moment of his triumph and died. I will never forget when a messenger ran to tell me that my father was dead, but I knew I must swallow my grief because now I was king. I rode down into the ruins of the imperial camp to take their banner as trophy, my inheritance won by my father and passed down to me. Oh, some of the boyars were insubordinate, but I have since showed them that I am master. Okay, so this guy is also like aura farming on us heavily there. Raid an enemy territory is a quest I don't think I can do yet. But yeah, we have also like not decided who will we be like joining yet. But yeah, so that's for the quest. I think we're like halfway now with the quest line there. But yeah, we'll just recruit all of these infantry dudes. So we're like making a small change from the cavalry spam we had. Damn, Dragonvark likes to talk, doesn't he? Yeah, I think all of these leaders. I find it funny, like if you think of like realism way, like in that aspect, that if you have like just a random hobo dude come into your like castle and they have to like bribe their way in there, and then like yeah, they come into it like, hey, can you tell me about this or that? How would you as a leader of a nation, like a faction, have a time to like yap to a random stranger like like he just did? He definitely like just wanted to boast about that story of his. Like, we caught him in a good time, but I feel like it's the same with all of the leaders. They're like, who are you? I don't know who the hell you are, but here's my story. Here's what I know of that battle. That's one specific battle you're just asking about. Farewell then. Yeah, the king is willing to, spill his life story. Yeah, exactly. Like he was there like, it was a traumatic event. I had to bury my grief. Like, why would you be telling this to like a stranger? Like, I feel like that's a bit personal, is it not? Like, what the hell? Well, you see, I was born one day, and yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, these guys are like certified yappers. 100%. But yeah, we can also check like what gear we have. I think we have the newest recruit. Yeah, the brave one. I think this one has the worst gear, so we just give him something. These, maybe we'll give him these ones. These ones are so expensive that I don't think I'll. Because again, it's not the increase is not that much, so I'd rather take the money for that. This one doesn't really matter if we sell it or not. So yeah, we'll try to get. Wait, now I was selling a horse, can't believe it. Well, we just sold one horse, I guess. I don't know which one was it. Probably one of these. No, was it the? Can't believe it. Is it on the bottom of the list if I sold it? Yeah, so that was mine. Can't believe it. Most games are weird like that if you give them some thought. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess that's like in most role-playing games and stuff that you shouldn't really like think too deep into stuff. Because if you do, most of the stuff doesn't really start making sense. Also, why am I carrying stones? Also, I have spice. Maybe we should sell that. Looks like we're getting a bank from those. I think the salt we can also sell. But yeah, I think we should maybe I think we have to like start traveling around more. Because we have now like, I think, talked to the leaders of at least Sturgia, and then, Landia, yeah, that's what it's called. And then maybe we found, because I remember we've talked to like, I think the quest now says we have like talked to half of them. You can actually, you can see here which ones we have talked. I guess the name here doesn't really help, so we'll have to open them up. So, ruler of Western Empire, vassal of Sturgians. Okay, so that somehow also had something to say about it. Vassal of Landians, noble of Landians, and then ruler of Sturgians. Yeah. So apparently it doesn't have to be only the leaders. I remember that maybe was a case at some point, but maybe it has never been that. I just like Because I remember that sometimes when you go and talk to them about it, they're like, you have to ask my father about it, and then that's like the ruler of the faction. So maybe that's where I got it from, so that I just thought that it's always the case. To be fair, if I wanted super realism, I would raise my own army and invade whoever lives next door. Yeah, I guess like for games, if they would have like super realism things, it would be like, yeah, you have to start as a young baby. You have to play for 1,000 years, because how else would you like know like whoever you're talking to, like how well they know you and stuff. So it would be that would be hard. Like if you just get thrown into a game, like hard to tell like what has happened and who knows you and who doesn't. But I do like when like some games have these mechanics of like, why are you like standing suddenly so close to me, or like something like, for example, Kingdom Come Deliverance had to, when you went to like a shopkeeper, like a merchant, whoever like was selling something to you, and you didn't buy anything, they would like comment on it, like, why are you just like browsing, something like that. Like I like when like games have that like mechanic in there, like they make it smarter than others, like they caught up on some of your shit. So I like how when they do that in some cases, because it's so like a breath of fresh air as well. True and real. Realism in games is such a funny thing. Shit just works better most of the time when you bend. Yeah, that is true. Rather than kneel, let's go. Yeah, that's diabolical, guys. But yeah, so I guess we should maybe, because we've talked to the, I think it was Western Empire side, because again we started somewhere here, I think, so that's why I think we've talked to those people. I don't mind a realistic game, but no matter how realistic, it's still like, yeah. There's like it always has to be like a balance, because again, like at the end of the day, it's about like having fun and stuff. In most cases, of course, if it's like a simulator, then it's like a different. But in those cases that you're still like trying to enjoy yourself, if it's like going against that, then it's of course not a good thing. But having bits and pieces there does make it a nicer one. But yeah, I'll recruit some of these sturgeon fellows while we're moving about here. Sometimes you can see that these villages have like barely no one in here, and that means that someone like a leader or a noble or someone has already just recently passed by and like recruited everyone. So there's like no one left for you to recruit. So if you're wondering like why is there such a... Okay, so we have abundance of troublemakers. As you prepare to leave, the village elder approaches you. There's a gang of 4 lads who are constantly picking fights with the other villages, he says. Even their own families don't want them around for fear they'll end up killing someone and cause a blood feud. He begs you to take them into your ranks, where they can learn a bit of discipline. Okay, so again on the right side we'll see what like happens when we choose these. Increase the potential for being cruel and accepted recruits. The first chance you get, find fault with their gear and give them a sound thrashing so they'll know to mend their ways. So we get 4 sturgeon recruits. Take the recruits, try not to be too hard on them at first, even though they'll probably corrode your party's discipline. Okay, so this would be merciful but decrease the morale. And then tell the elder he'll need to find some other way. Okay, yeah. So it's either being cruel or then like decrease the morale. I don't know where the morale is at, so it makes it like hard because you don't see it here. If it would tell me like morale from this to this, it would be easier. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yeah, I feel like it has to be like a trade-off of a sort. Escape from Tarkov, most realistic game ever. No, it's not. I have played it and couldn't hear people running up and down a set of metal stairs directly beside. Yeah, I feel like audio is always like a one way to tell. Oh yeah, bottom right of your screen, 61. Oh yeah, so I can see it. So it's this one. Yeah, it's just that I would have to know. But yeah, that's good to know. So it's 61.1. I'm assuming it can go up to like 100. So I guess we're not like really that good with the morale. I think I would rather be cruel, because I can take those recruits. That's what I'm like here for. But yeah, base is 50, recent events plus 9.64, personal plus 3.5, food variety minus 2. Okay, so we need to get more food variety then. Food items, we only have grain. Okay, well that explains it then. It can go above 100 actually. The number stays at 100, but you can have like 150 to give. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, so it like effectively it's at 100, but then like for the sake of like losing it, you could have it be higher than that. So then you would have like buffer in case something would hurt it. I will help these people to fight this. We'll help with the fight. Oh yeah, I was like wondering why are these guys in front, but it's actually these are the other. These are the other dudes. Let's just tell everyone to charge. Since the others are already going there, so might as well. Yeah, you can have some morale in the bank, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Does it then like show you the amount when, because I'm assuming it shows the, like the 100 at the UI, but if you hover over it, will it then tell you that it's actually like 120 or something if you have it there? It's again like hard to tell. I'm assuming it's like looters or but mountain raiders or something we work up against. Yeah, it's these guys. Kill the hill man. Murdered. I wouldn't want to be this dude though, like just like withstanding a cavalry charge. Surely not to roll in the medieval life you'd like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I assume that the UI would have it at 100, but hovering over the details would tell you more. 21% of the loot, guys. We have Sturgia peasant. What is this guy? We can hire like an actual peasant. Oh yeah, it becomes a recruit then. So it's like worse than the worst we could actually get from like the villages. That's diabolical. I didn't know that there's like a one below the recruit. Guy, I think you should just like move out on your own. We actually have prisoners, so we might as well take this. I forgot to sell them. I should go and sell those prisoners. But yeah, the one thing I have to fix is the food variety. So we'll actually go back to this place and see if they have anything to eat. We have more grain. I think we do need more grain as well, because the fact is it's the cheapest kind of food and we are running out of food, so let's buy that. Then what's the next big city? I think we'll go to Epic Rotea then. Because again, we have to try and remember that we have these prisoners we want to sell. Sell off. Train troops for Shemir or Forin. In these you have the option of like just like having one of your companions do it. So we could maybe have the Brave, or what was the man's name? I don't think he's being used for any of the companion slots. So if he can do it. I think we've read these texts before, so it's either that we take them with us, because we had that quest at the very start and we got those men killed. So I will assign one of my companions to train your men. Yeah. Durol the Brave. I think this man's we don't have as any of those. Yeah, so here you can see actually the Polmark the Grizzled has no risk of failure because his leadership is 125. So this one I would have like assumed a similar one that we see here for the getting those goods smuggled into the city. Because remember I had the quest of like we need more iron or we need like 6 cattle brought in here because the local ones are like price gouging. And in that one you could see what the trade level was. So I could see like the same as I can see here what the leaderships are. But they didn't have any like what's the difference between the trade skill. So it was like you pay 750 regardless how good of a trader you're sending to do that thing. So that to me made no sense. Like why does it not affect the profit I'm making from the quest, how good of a trader I'm sending? But yeah, I think Durol the Brave we didn't have as that's the most recent recruit, so we'll just have him. Oh yeah, he also needed a gazillion million people in here. What does he? Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, it seems like we cannot put in like recruits then. So we have to put in someone with more experience than a recruit. I'll just start with the Sturgeons, because I think if we want, yeah, we'll have to continue with these Blandians. Do we only have one more cavalry? Actually, yeah, we do have the squires there, so actually we do have 5 cavalry total. But yeah, I think we leave these guys. Your troops are resolving. They can learn a lot from your veterans. Yeah, did we already recruit? Apparently not. I like how we could have like recruited these guys just before and like left these guys to train them. Like from the same village they just left from. Can't believe this. But then I'm wondering if we should like start traveling southwards, or should we just make a spin from here? Maybe go to that side instead, because then we could like recruit the party to the maximum. Get as many people as we can. Because if we are then to go southwards and... Because I don't know, actually, Ian, if you can let me know if you know... Because I'm assuming that if you have like people from all different factions and then you start like fighting, if it's like the faction you have people from that you're fighting, they probably won't like that. Is what I'm assuming. So that's why I'm thinking of not like getting people from all of the factions. Trying to get only like majority of one faction involved. I guess if we are to have these Sturgians, we should maybe then like join them. We'll see. We'll see what we'll end up with. Because again, things have changed quite rapidly here. Like we've lost people. Oh yeah, let's actually stop at Omor before we go to that side. Because we can go to Belgrade as well, but we'll just sell the prisoners we had. Sell the prisoners. There's a quest here. Gang needs recruits. I think this gang needs recruits quest is for like if you have gotten like looters and stuff to join you. I don't know how many, because it's like a hard quest to get after you have like taken it, because then you would have to like start fighting looters, take them as a prisoner, and then somehow get them to join you. Ransom your prisoners, so that's what we do. Okay, Sampula is here. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go and talk to him. Can't believe it. So Sampula is my brother. Brother, I'm at your command. Get your things, I'd like you to rejoin the party. There's something I'd like to discuss. Actually, never mind. Maybe we'll just ask him to join then. That was interesting. I thought he said when we last saw that find me in the city and tell me all that's happened, and now he was like, okay, I'll just pack up my gear. That was interesting. Oh yeah, do we have any recruits from here? I always forget that you can also recruit from the cities. There's also like sometimes so much more you can recruit than what they are in. Actually, we should also sell some iron ore because we bought it at 34 and that was past 60. But I always forget that I can recruit from the cities, so not only the villages. Do we increase the one-handed skill? Because I would maybe also like to start using like... But then again, the range stuff is the one that always kills me, so maybe we'll do this. Because without a shield, we're surely gonna die immediately. So what is this banner? Faction Skolderbroda. What does that mean? Is that like a mercenary kind? That's interesting. That's not a flag I recognize. Fish, really cheap fish. We'll get a lot of that. I don't think there's a mechanic for food spoiling. So surely we can just get massive amounts of fish. Let's recruit everyone we get. Because again, I think the party salary is still at like 200-ish, which is around the same as we had when we had like cavalry with us, and we're like at the moment like maybe 3 times the size we were when we had the cavalry in, so of course these are like the worst kind of guys that we have now, but maybe we'll make it. Depending of course on who we fight. Because if we find more like deserters and stuff, then maybe we get our ass handed to us. Almost at full. I don't think actually we should get any more, because we have these guys returning. It was 13 I think I sent in total. So yep, let's just start fighting then. I don't think this patrol would actually have made it. Or maybe they, because they are better in gear, so... But yeah, I'll just send my people in. Didn't even lose anyone. I don't think we want those looters. There was some food there, guys. Yeah, we'll visit all the big cities so that we see those like trade thingies from them, so like the prices and stuff. There's a quest now. Quest update, I don't know which one. Is it these ones? Decided to let Radagos go. I wonder if we'll see him in the future. 'Cause it would be nice writing, or like nice if they made it so that having made that decision would have like some consequences later on. There's so much to recruit, but yeah, we are basically at max capacity. Let's sell these shoes. Maybe we sell this shield as well. Did everyone have a shield? Oh yeah, my brother has the best kind of gear. Actually, I think we stole his shoes at the very start. Diabolical, guys. Yeah, we were in the trade screen, right? Yep. So just that we have the price information from there. But we only have 1,000. Guys, we are running out of money again. Let's go to Sibir and we'll have to find someone to fight along the way. There we have 17 looters, just as ordered. How fast are they moving? 3.9, I'm moving at 3.8. Might be the different, might be the same speed. I was just thinking it might be the different terrain, but I think it's... Yep, I'm not sure if we're gaining on them. Okay, we got them. We went like just the opposite of where we wanted to. Sibling rivalry, yeah, exactly. Just steal the shoes of your brother. I think I'll just send my troops again. Okay, we lost once. We lost two Stygian recruits, but that's actually okay, because again, when the guys come back, I think we might have to leave some behind regardless. Okay, so now we go back to Sibir. But yeah, I guess that's the big downside of like not having cavalry, like not having a lot of cavalry, is that you're so much slower when you're like chasing these different groups are trying to fight. But yeah, money is gonna be an issue, guys. And everyone will try to escape us if we're like 58 strong. Yeah, I don't think we want anyone here either, because we have the guys returning soon enough. Did we get anything to sell? We got some horrible shoes once again. Again, I would sort of want to start the smithing stuff, but I don't know if that's... Oh yeah, we can sell the iron here. That's something for this playthrough. Because I don't think we have any skill in it. I think we just like got it to like level 2 when we did those few, I think, cargo. We just like recycled a few weapons. But you can see we're not like gaining on them at all. You can like pause it and see the speed is 2.7 and ours is 2.7, so we're like basically going at the same speed as they are. So this chase will only end when they like have to make enough turns and stuff, or they are like cornered. Yeah, so they wanted to be prisoners, but I would rather just fight. There's now my brother. There's my brother. He goes with the infantry. I like how the horsemen are up here where maybe the archers should be. We don't really have any more archers, do we? That's a bit diabolical. Okay. It's only like 8 looters, so surely it doesn't matter. How many was it? 14. Here I go again. I'm like full HP, so I'm too cocky now, too confident. I'll be like, yeah, just go see what's up. How are they so far away? Going from the edge of the world there. Guess we could like put the infantry to charge, because we only have two guys with ranged weapons, so it doesn't really matter if these guys get to like shoot. And actually even from these two there's only the one guy with the crossbow. Because this one is the leader, yeah, the tracker dude is just the leader of those. So yeah, we only have one archer, so we might as well go full melee then. I like how these guys are throwing like axes. That's a respectful looking bunch of men. Imagine throwing like one bomb or whatever inside there. These guys would like fold. They're so loud. One renown, guys. That's what we get from that. It's all worth it. Okay, so we'll try to find the leaders of this faction, the Crusade. So we'll go that way then. We need to recruit people, are we? We're basically good. 57 to 66, and we have 13 people coming back, so we should be all good. Let's go to the big city there. We could also go into a tournament, but I don't know if there's anywhere near where we are. I've tried to, when I remember, I've tried to like look up the arena, because when you like go in there, it says that if there's a tournament starting or in progress. Also, I hate the Euresa has delivered stillborn. That's horrible text to read. I don't know who that is though, but regardless. There's some deserters there again. I think we should fight the deserters if we can catch them. I think they might be faster than we are. They're moving at speed 3.9. They actually just came straight at us. You should back off. There's a dozen more of us hiding, just waiting for our signal. Nice try. Oh yeah, these are Crusade deserters then. I wanna see this battle. It's like 13 versus 50 something, so surely it's gonna be easy, but these are of course better equipped than we are. I guess we can just... I think I'll tell the infantry to charge. Cavalry as well, because I don't know if we like losing the cavalry would be a big thing at the moment, because there's only so many of them, 5 to be exact. But I think these are, yeah, there's some like horse archers here, both of them actually. Here's how you block the horse. You can like swing at the mans and also their horse. And then apparently eat the sword yourself. Diabolical, guys. There's Sambula. Let's see how well Sambula does. That's my brother. I don't know if Sambula is watching. I think he might be at work. Sambula is just... Oh, there's one guy. Sambula just absolutely murdered that match. Sambula gained a skill point in one hand. It is now 101. I like how everyone we start with are like so good with their skills and stuff, and we're like horrible at everything, yet for some reason when like anyone's asking for it, like who needs to lead and whatever, it's always us. Like why would we be the ones leading if we are like the worst at everything? Also there's like a bow here that is better than one we have. I think otherwise I think it's mostly similar stuff. So yeah, and we again have prisoners we need to sell, so... Oh, there's the... Can't believe it's going in there. Can't believe this. So there was a guy we needed to talk to. Actually, there's another guy coming right at us. Okay, so let's see. I'm assuming another live story.
I know you.
Why does he speak so
Peace to
slow?
you, stranger.
The man's speaking hella slow. Oh, my name's Saxo Buenagastis, or may I ask your name? Oh yeah, the voice acting ends after the first one. I'm Godun of the Vagiroving, one of the ancient lineages of the Sturgeons. I'm Lord of Tial. I wonder how do you pronounce that family, I'm assuming, like surname, I guess. If you ever want a chance for glory, you might want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren that you served under my command. I wonder what's the difference if I fight for one of these like lords as opposed to if I fight for the ruler. So if it like makes a difference, like whether or not, because there was like someone in the chat, I can't even remember if it was, yeah, it was, of course it was this stream, can't believe it. Let me scroll up a bit. Yeah, it was Commissar that was saying that they like became the king after the current ruler died. So I'm wondering if that's like if you're a vassal or something for the ruler, if that like has a larger impact than if you're not. So if you're like vassal to the whoever lord or whatever this is. type lord. Yeah, so it's not like a king. But yeah, we have to ask about the battle as always. Yes, it was madness. The greatest blow struck against the Empire in a lifetime, and we squandered it squabbling among ourselves about a flag. They say Oleg the Old had pried the dragon banner out of the Emperor's dead hands, but then Prince Raganvag, who had not so much as drawn his sword in the battle, claimed it as a trophy. I think this Prince Raganvad was the one we just talked before, who had not so much as drawn his sword, because yeah, the king, his father told him not to. Claimed it as a trophy. Oleg, who was covered in his enemy's blood, laughed at Raganvad and told him to go find his own toy to play with. Raganvad struck him, so Oleg broke the banner staff over his knee and threw it in his prince's face. Or perhaps it was just Raganvad. He was stewing in his anger when up comes the Batanian king Caladog. That's a diabolical name. The Batanians had taken their time stripping the bodies of the Imperial Vanguard, and the Sturgians were angry at them, so Raganvad called him a coward. Caladog sneers at him and walks off. So there's some drama, guys. Insults his most powerful vassal and then insults his most valued ally. A fine day's work, wouldn't you say? But he has grown wiser since, though no more pleasant to spend time with. Thank you. Again, like, why would you ever say this to a random person? Like, this guy here is basically just putting out, like, blasphemy. What's the word for, like, speaking ill of your king? He was just, like, hella, like, slandering his own king at the moment here. Surely not something you do to, like, a complete stranger. That's like you handing out weapons. But yeah, I do like the fact that it doesn't matter who you talk to. Like, there's more than one guy from every faction you can talk to. Because I think this is already like the third Sturgian that has told us about the fight. And I think it goes towards the quest there, so that's all noise. Let's see if it's always go into the trade and sell the shoes you found from your enemies. That's the meta here. Putting on these horrible looking caps. Is this actually better than what we have? Always start with yourself. No, it's not, because we have this really nice helmet. So maybe we put this on. Why do we have sheep? Where have we gotten this from? This is diabolical, guys. Maybe we sell those. I think that will slow us down. Some cracked pitchforks, some sickles, some long sabers. Yeah, this was the previous bow we had. I wonder if any of these guys would like a bow. I think Tracker guy surely would be good with a bow. So we'll just give him that. I think he might already be leading the ranged unit, so might as well have a bow as well. Surely he's the guy with that. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, we could always do the... Oh yeah, we sold the sheep to the place that has them gazillions. But yeah, I don't think... Maybe we're not gonna make money with those. Again, the fish is really cheap. Cheese is actually cheap as well here. And butter. Guys, we are eating good tonight. The beer is not too bad either. Also like how I'm, again, hit points. Goddamn nothing. Oh yeah, it was actually the guy that came and talked to us was actually the guy in here, so we got lucky and he left the city. Because again, if he hadn't, we would have had to bribe the city guard thingy, and it's like a 700 each time you do that, so luckily we didn't have to do that. Train troops for Shemura foreign troops failed. Oh, okay. That was a 6% chance. Out of 10 troops you sent, 10 troops came back safe and sound. I like the odds of having said that it's a 6% chance that they fail, and they done did it. They did the impossible. Oh, there's some horsemen band. Oh, there's again a dude we would need to talk to. Wonder where he's headed. He just tried
Yours
us
is not
very
a
nice.
face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Okay, this is something else, I can tell you that much. I think they are blind in one eye. You learned about Mesui. My name is Saxo Buenagaste, madame. I am Mesui of the Georgit. I am sure you have heard the name of our clan in the epics of the steppe. We carry the name of one of the 12 sons of the great she-wolf, mother of the Khuzaites. I am a lady of Baldakhand. I'm glad to meet you. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraik? I cursed that name. It took from me my husband, 2 brothers, more cousins than I can count. The Kirgits were never the richest of the clans, but we made up for it with our valor. When word spread that the Emperor was promising silver for men to ride at his side against the Sturgians and Batanians and others, of course our young brave boys leapt at the chance. My husband, the bravest and best of them all, led them. We fought the Vlandians. We won, but there was a great slaughter. My husband's horse was slain and he was ridden down, though he died amid a pile of Vlandian dead. Elsewhere on the field the Emperor was having his head hewn off with a sturgeon axe and thus was in no position to pay us. Such are the fortunes of war, but what came afterwards? When word spread of what happened to our menfolk, the other clans, the Arkids in particular, knew we were weak. Our herds were raided, anyone who protected was killed. Monchuk did little to stop it. It taught us that valor will get you killed, but treachery will make you rich. That was another lesson I never asked for. But yeah, now we have, I think we're maybe at 7. Yeah, 7 out of 10. So we're making hella progress on that. Maybe that would be something if we get through to this stream, would be to get that one done. So again, we go to trade. We'll see if they pay well for iron. Actually, they do. That's massive, at least for a few of them. Because we did buy a lot of that to be able to sell it. We also have a lot of stone sling bullets. I don't know why we hold on to those. But I wonder if these guys have like good bows. Yeah, they actually seem to do. These are like all bows that can be used from horseback too. Wonder how close we are to bow 30. Because we have mostly been like simulating the battles now. I think we should stop doing that. We also already have a steppe warbow. Steppe. Tavern district has no one ransom the prisoners. So let's see the food situation. Yeah, wool as well. Grain, butter, cheese, fish. I think food situation is okay. You can also see it from here. Days until no food 20. Yeah, food variety is also increasing our morale, so that's all good. Okay, we can move on. There's some steppe bandits, but these I think they move really fast. I was also thinking of these hideouts. I was maybe we could go in and check, because if we can just send our people to fight these. Yeah, send troops to clear is diabolical. If we can just do this instead of whatever the madness was before. Because this is like so much easier than what I remember it being. So I think we should just like, for all the hideouts we find, we'll just do that instead. Because we have like found so many that we have like just passed. Because I was thinking that it would always be the stealth game and stuff. But this is like, for me at least, I feel like a clear improvement. So I'm not complaining on that mechanic. That's really nice. Let's move forward. So we'll try to get the quest done for today. So there's another hideout. So I think we'll just try to move to the bigger cities and hope that there's lords and people that have something to say about those battles. We plundered 730 gold. The amount of gold we get from this is also like massive. We're also getting like hella horses from these. We should maybe start. Oh, but yeah, actually, we could maybe start selling them, but I think they also make us a bit fast. Maybe not. Maybe it just increases the amount we can carry. That's, I guess, the other guess I would have. Yeah, spare mounts and pack animals, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, let's go to Ortongard. Because I don't think we can catch any of these steppe bandits, because they're surely mounted mostly. At least partly. Whereas we are not. Tavern district has sell swords. Trade has. They will pay a bit for the iron. Sell a few. To pay for the salaries. That's mostly like what we're doing now is trying to sell the iron we bought like 1,000 years ago just to sell. Just to pay for the salaries then. There's no one here. Can go to Akkad, I guess. So we'll just go to places we've never been before. This one has a quest, but it's not the orange colored one, so it's not the main quest. Also there's a hideout spotted. Oh, it's over there. Let's not maybe go out of our ways. There's also a hideout right in front of us. Let's do that one instead. Hideout business. Send troops in. I don't even see like me losing anyone. There's also a guy there that we need to talk. So we'll go there next. So the Urunagmans. Wonder what he's doing. Patrolling around. Okay, that's really good for us. Because that would mean that he's not gonna go into any castle and like hide in there.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Why does the man's face look like this armor helmet thingy makes it look like his head is so much bigger? Is it just me that it looks like the man's head is massive and the face is so small in the middle? It's like a squishmallow. Because the man's name is Beg. Can't believe this. I am Hurunag of the Tigrit. I am sure you have heard the name of our clan in the epics of the steppe. We carry the name of one of the 12 sons of the great she-wolf, mother of the Khuzaids. I am Lord of Akkalat. So it has the same kind of story as the one before. Not that if you ever cross me, you'll wind up as wood for the jackals. I like how the difference in these lines, because everyone keeps saying this to me, but in the Sturgia, which is like the Viking theme, it's ravens that are eating me, and here it's the jackals. I was there. Many of the Khuzaids went, mostly the Kyrgyz clan who were hungry for glory, but I was also young and hungry for glory, so I went along as well. That was a weird sentence. The Bathanians had planned an ambush up in the wooded pass for the Imperial vanguard, then the Vlandians and Sturgians were to come sweeping down on their flanks in the battle. Our scouts found the Bathanian ambush, but Nereses did not listen, and plundered into it anyway. While Nereses' vanguard was getting slaughtered, we met the Vlandians, but the Vlandians brought lots of crossbowmen and our horse archers took heavy losses. Eventually the armored Imperial cataphracts showed up and rolled over the crossbows, but we were caught in a melee with the Vlandian knights, and that was where things got bloody. We won, barely, with the help of the Imperials, but the Kyrgyz were mauled. Since then the Kyrgyz have been rather weak, and you know what happens to the weak. Still, no one told them to put all their eggs in one basket like that. Okay, so this man's just like toxic, I see. Is there anything else? I must leave. Be on your way then. I will. Worry not. Have we been to Odok? I don't think. I think we came from Akkalat and the dude was just gave us a spin. But yeah, we keep forgetting to check the... Okay, what the hell is this? We keep forgetting to check the arena as well. As you come into town, the merchant Tochi the broker makes you an offer. Local merchants are on edge awaiting on incoming caravan from Seonon. If you claim that you found its wreckage looted by bandits, the prices of goods would rise considerably. He offers to pay you 1,000 dinars in addition to whatever extra you can make by selling your own wares once the prices rise. Accept, but leave enough room for doubt in your account that it won't look too bad if the caravan turns up. Is what? Let's see there. Say you'll swear up and down that you saw the wreckage damaging your reputation, but demand 2,000 dinars instead. Erupt in anger for all to see and curse Tochi the broker for taking you for a base liar. Take a pass on the matter. So there's increased reputation for honesty if we like out the man. Everyone else will like me more, the Tochi the broker will like me less. So it's this guy and the second guy here. If we raise demand... Yeah, this being calculating or impulsive and then devious and we earn some money. We could actually use the money, I have to say. I don't necessarily maybe want the impulse. Actually, I don't know if it matters. If we are impulsive and devious or calculating and devious. We could get the 2,000. We get that bag, guys. Guys, get that bag. So now we are loaded. Got some trade XP as well. And there's also now, apparently the price of goods is better. I don't know. For me, it doesn't look like it is. Because anything we are selling is horrible. At least it looks like that. Yeah, it's not looking like we... Actually, let's see the horse we are running. Could have a better horse. Can't believe we haven't changed that one. But yeah, I don't think any of the stuff that we have is something we should sell. Because again, the iron ore is actually cheaper here than what we paid for it, I think. At least the selling price is worse than what we paid for it. I don't know if they sell it here either. Oh, there it is. They do. So it actually is. It would be better to buy the iron ore somewhere here than the sturgeons. Which is good to know. Big money. Yeah, that is actually like massive money from like one of those random encounter thingies. You haven't seen those before. Actually crazy because now we could like recruit some mercenary units which are like diabolically expensive. I like how these guys are like the cavalry dudes as well, but you can only recruit like nomad people. I guess maybe here as well, if you go to like those castle villages, maybe they are caravan or like cavalry people here as well. Did I have anything else? Good. Arena is closed at night, I see. Is it open now? No tournaments. No tournaments, Saj. So how many more do we need? We need to talk to 2 more people. Let's go and find those. Maybe in this area. I don't know if we've talked to... Yeah, I think we've talked to the people on this faction, but definitely not to the Aserai. So those we definitely haven't talked to. So yeah, we'll start going towards maybe this city then. Does the city you're in sell tribesmen daggers? Let's see, we can check that. There's courier with marriage offer for Sampula from Impestores has arrived. If only Sampula was here. Is this a faction we would like to get involved with? I don't think we would, maybe. But I don't know if it like matters that much. Do we just marry off my brother? Sure. Sure. Oh wow, she has very good stats. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Maybe she was a catch. But yeah, my brother got married. So surely there's gonna be hella children now. Can't believe my brother got married before I did. Diabolical. Also, can't believe what my brother looks like. 227 one-handed is nice for a brother's wife. I didn't even realize 227 is actually a diabolical amount of, like, what has she been doing? Like, that's a diabolical one. I see what you're suggesting. Maybe they're lightly, little bit diabolical, guys. Can't believe this. I like how we just like paused for a wedding. We were traveling on to like, let's see if there's like tribal daggers or something in a city. Okay, I got a level. How did I get a level for my brother getting married? Was there? Yeah, she's gonna win a load of tournaments. Oh, I see. I could like throw her in those. I didn't even realize. But yeah, so in the trade, if let's go by name. So if it's tribal dagger, tribal steppe shield. Was it the tribesmen daggers? Yeah, it would then start with tribe. We can also check by type and go see if there's like from the weapons, if it's like, if it starts with like legendary or something, if there's anything like that on the name. Because I guess by type it would be here where the weapons are. Yeah, I don't think they have those. Saxo must be molding right now, getting old in every combat, brother getting married. Yeah, it has not been a good day. Honestly, I never even made it that way. The second you read it back, I was like, wow, not what I meant, but works. Yeah, it's a diabolical stat to have for your wife. No, but I guess in like in these kind of settings, you would have like, if you're a warrior, I would assume you would have to, like, at least some of them would like marry another warriors as well. At least I think in the Viking things you would have like both in the fights. So I guess, but yeah, can I actually see the stats somewhere now? Is it in my clan? Companions, family. Oh yeah, so this is the sister-in-law. Yeah, yeah, 227, 109 riding is also like athletics 208. Nope, they don't sell the thing. Yeah, no worries. Is that something I should look out for? Is that like a... Because I know in like the stealth thing is you could have like daggers and stuff. I don't know if that's like for those. You can see all her stats on the tab to the very bottom left. Stats on the... Oh yeah, is it... I'm assuming here then. On the character thing. Oh yeah, here. So we can also see like what perks or whatever. I think I made it so that the AI gets to level these. So that there's like less interruptions on that side. But yeah, that's wild. Why are these so many of these red? Like why is only this one orange? That's interesting. What's the color coding here? Is that there's like it's saying that there's like 3 of the perk thing is I think unassigned yet, or what's that thing? I don't see any of these points being. It's not like showing me which one isn't assigned. I think it should be assigning all of them. That's interesting. But yeah, it's interesting. Some of them are orange and some of them like. Is that like being maxed out, or could be that maybe? Do I even see what would be the max? I don't think I do. Never mind then. Oh yeah, actually I can increase a attribute point. I wonder which one should I increase. Oh yeah, here's that's I think what it was telling me about. I used the daggers for smelting down to gain materials when smithing, and was just wondering if they could. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, so they would be like cheap compared to what you get from them. Red means they will gain no more levels until you give them some more focus. Oh yeah. So it's at cap then. Yeah, that's like an easy way to see them. That's really nice. So yeah, that's what it was. I think showing me was that there's like 3 of these that I have not. How did I get so good at charm? What have I been doing? What do I? Improve relations with people, socialize with oh yeah, so it's with the socialize with nobles. I guess I've been speaking to them. Speaking to the rich people. Okay, so +1 renown and influence for each issue resolved, +1 relationship with the random notable of your kingdom when an enemy lord is defeated, or +30% influence gain from battles, +1 relationship with the random lord of your kingdom when. Oh yeah, so the bottom one is the same regardless of which one you take. +1 renown and influence for each issue resolved. What are we talking about when we talk about issue being resolved? Because I guess influence from battles is better, but is the influence then different from the renown? I don't actually even know what the influence is then. Because in here it's +1 renown and influence, so that's clearly something else. Yeah, so it will go by the green bar, but when it goes red, you know it needs more focus. Yeah. So even if I had some of them on at the end of it, you did mention that that's not like the hard cap, but then the red means that it's at the hard cap. Hard cap at there, but yeah, so where is the influence then? Can I actually see the... Because these are the food, morale, view distance. Oh yeah, so here's the influence. Influence is important. Okay, so we... Okay, so then +30% influence gain from battles or from like issues resolved. Okay, so what would be an issue resolved? Are those like quests, or is that like a separate thing altogether? Because I'm thinking like battles we surely have. So I think for that sake I would assume like battles would be the choice here. So the bottom one. I think it's the quests, yeah, okay. Yeah, because I feel like, of course, it's like +1, which could be better than like the ones from battle, since we've not gotten any, so I'm assuming it would have to be like a larger battle for that to happen. But then again, it could be like it has to be certain kind of quest that it's like an issue. So again, I don't actually know. I don't know, guys. What are the other ones we'll have to choose on? +20% chance of avoiding critical failure on persuasion daily, +5% daily chance to increase relations with a random lord or notable with negative relations with you when you are in a settlement. I think that's quite rare to happen. Then again, it's a personal one. +10% chance for double persuasion success, +5% daily chance to increase relations with powerful. Oh yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's the when you are in a settlement and when in the governed settlement. I think I would take the upper one in these ones. 110% of the time I'll take Warlord, yeah, so it is. Because I feel like in this one you are more in charge of when this happens. But then again, it is interesting that we have not had a battle with influence yet, but I guess it's like faction versus factions then more than the us against 8 looters. But I would assume this is better. +10% chance for double persuasion success compared to like trying to avoid although of course it's like +20% chance of avoiding critical failures. When you ask how you got so much charm, it was so successfully arranging. Oh, okay, I see. For arranging that marriage. Okay, I see. So that was a big win then. It was like someone just asked me if that's okay, and I was like, sure. That made me a Chad, an absolute rizzler. Can't believe this. But yeah, I think I'll take the upper one. I don't think these two have that much of an effect. I don't think I've had the mini game of like how do you persuade people. I remember that at some playthrough. I've had that. Plus 20% in relationship gain with the opposing gender, plus 2% daily chance to increase relations with a random notable of opposed sex in the governed settlement. Young and respectful, 20% relationship gain with the same gender, 22% daily chance to increase relations with a random notable of same sex in the governed settlement. So it's basically whether we want to be talking with the ladies or not. I feel like there might be more dudes. Like overall, maybe fighting and stuff. But then I guess for like getting relations and stuff, maybe we should take the upper one. So we'll just go with that. But yeah, marriage is apparently the speedy way to become social. And historians said they were really good friends. Yeah, exactly that. I will take the bottom one and find a really good friend. They decided that they would just live together. They made like a grave together and stuff. That's always the case. They were really good friends, guys. You will never be a governor, so when it comes to perks like that, you can ignore the governor ones. They may sound good. Oh, okay, I see. So is it like, even if you own places, you're not still like the governor? Is it like you have to choose, like you can choose, so for example, you choose these roles? Is it like if I own a town, I would like have to choose someone to be the governor and it cannot be me then? Because that's interesting. But then, yeah, it does make sense, because I was like, why is that an option then? But of course, since you could have like whoever this dude is, I could have that take the governor one if I then allocate that to be the governor. You can make your companion or family. Yeah. So that's what I just understood. Yeah. So you can then like level these guys, have these governor ones. So that's why the option is there. Just that it doesn't tell you that the player itself cannot do that. But yeah, that's actually a good thing to note. I hadn't even thought of that. It's not even possible for me to be the governor. So yeah, that's valuable right there. Thank you very much for that insight. But yeah, I don't think. I think we were already leaving. We just came back to check the dagger situation. Is the smithing like one of the big things to make like hella money? Because I saw someone had like an order for like a sword or something, maybe a pike, and they were like paying 100,000 for it. So I'm assuming like the end game, if you like get good enough with the smithing, you could like make hella bank. I feel like I've played this once so that I've made like hella bank with the smithing already. Can't believe they're so much faster than me. I think I'll be catching up with these guys. Something the game doesn't do a good job of telling you. You can reset stat, but it's got, yeah, I think it's in the arena that you can like reset these choices you've made. People keep going into this pile. Did they? Oh yeah, they actually beat the patrol or whoever was fighting there, I think. Oh yeah, it's now like 3 stacks of looters against mine. So let's actually see how this fights out. Again, it's gonna be like mostly the infantry guys. There's the new guy that isn't allocated anywhere. You could put him in the infantry. I think this one then has a bow. Yeah, I think we gave him a bow to shoot with. Can go in and see. Unlock all two-handed weapon parts, you'll make millions. Smithing is very powerful, XP, money, and great webs. Yeah, that's what I got from those orders and stuff. But yeah, I didn't know it was like two-handed weapons. That's where the money is. That's also like interesting to know. That's like where the money is. It could have been like a two-handed weapon then as well, or maybe like a polearm or something. That had the order in. But yeah, I guess it's like an easy one to level up. So like getting levels, I think is like related to how many skill gains you've gotten. So the smithing skill would be easy to level up, since if you have enough money, you can just like go to places where you can buy like cheap hardwood or cheap iron and stuff, and just like make things back and forth, like disassemble stuff. I don't ever use the orders. I craft a lot of certain two-handed sword, and it sells for around 18 to 20,000 each. So okay, I see. So you don't even need to do it by the orders then, because I guess that would have been like small amount of RNG if you had to do the orders, because that would then mean that you would have to like travel up and down and like different places to see if there was any valuable orders. But if you can just like make something crazy valuable, then there's like no RNG involved even. I feel like that hit I just did like would have broken my arm as well. Going in such a weird angle then. Also like swinging way too high early there. That is why I was asking about the daggers, to see if I had a whole new faction there. To get them from I see. Very nice. But yeah, no influence coming from these. So I'm assuming it has to be like faction versus factions to get those kinds of fights. There's again quite a lot of loot. But I have to say, so far I feel like the early game like money for like right now for the gaming I'm doing would be those hideouts. Because again, like most of these others, like these groups of looters and stuff, that they like escape me. And again, like we talked that smithing would of course be like a way I could start making bank, but I don't know if that's like a stream activity necessarily. So I think we'll go through the smithing in these ones. You mainly get them from Aserai lands if you ever end up looking. Okay, yeah, that's. I was gonna ask if there's only one or if there's multiple then. But yeah, I think like those tribesmen dagger, I think was what it was called. It would like lead me to somewhere there. You can also check if the. Because I remember I also like when I was doing a small amount of that smithing, I also like noticed that some of these, it can't be those, but some of these like, I think it might have been like throwing dagger or something. They were also like cheap, but they also had like good quality of the, like a decent amount of the good, better quality iron. Because I think it was so that when you have like the worst kind of iron, you can make it into the better one, but you have to put in like multiples of the poorer one and stuff like that. So it like starts to add up. Let's see the refining here. So let's say you have charcoal and iron ore, you get 2 crude irons, and then from 1 crude iron you get wrought iron, and then 2 wrought irons you get iron and crude iron. So there's like these, if you want to get, I think the like you even open up maybe because you can actually have them here. So that's the steel and fine steel and Damascene steel. So there's like these tiers of how good of these things, and I think there was like a throwing dagger that was maybe steel or even like fine steel or something. It wasn't too expensive, so I remember buying like those up just to get it like cheaper than doing it. But I think you have to have like enough of the smithing skill to like get some like perks that will unlock these, some of them at least. I wonder if you buy 1 dagger and smelt it, would you make profit from selling the metals? Yeah, that's what I think that's what happened with the throwing daggers I used back then. I don't know if these guys have any of those. I think they might have been in Sturgias, in like the northern parts. Well, maybe not, because I think they were daggers. I think they used throwing axes, so it could be like in the center maybe then. More to the center, or do they? Yeah, here's throwing knives. We could try out. We'll just buy one of these, just to see what it gives out when you smelt it. So it gives you 2 wrought iron and 3 iron. So maybe it wasn't these ones. Not that these are like bad either, but I remember that I think it was on the steel side. It wasn't like too expensive either. But yeah, I wonder if like what are these worth? Because I think we paid like 300 for this. We can actually check. We have to just get one of these and we'll smelt those, and then we'll see from the trade. So we got those wrought irons and few of these irons. How many actually was it? I think it was it 2 of these and 1 of these, or because it actually might be that this is already more valuable than it was, because it was 300 and these are already 1.5 almost, and I think it's around there. I think it might be around the same. Of course, you have to also think about the charcoal there. That one you're talking about was the Puglo. It got nerfed on what it. Okay, I see. Okay, so maybe that's, yeah, that could be the case, yeah. So it has got a nerf. So the devs caught up on me with that. Can't believe this. I like how there's still like those tribesmen daggers you mentioned, that even if they have like patched up some, they haven't done all of them yet. But I guess it's like a massive amount of stuff, like moving parts and all that stuff. So I don't know if they can ever go through all of those loopholes. I feel like it's just a matter of time before people find more of those. But yeah, so we'll try and travel a bit more to the south. So if we come across anyone that has any information on the main quest, so that we could get that done, and we'll continue from there the next time we'll play. But yeah, again, like I mentioned earlier, that next stream will be tomorrow, but we'll be collabing. I don't actually still know what the game will be, so we'll be playing with the Australian friends. And then on Sunday, I think we'll be making gingerbread, so it will be a cooking stream. The Tribesman Dagger is the new best one now. It gives one of each from iron to... Okay, to fine steel. Yeah, so it's like really good. How much is it approximately? What's the price of it? And the Puglo, I don't think it was nerfed. I think it was just remade because of it being a dagger. It now works for... Oh yeah, I see. So they just like remade it. 200 to 300. Yeah, still that's like a bargain then. Like an absolute bargain. That's crazy. But yeah, it also like depends a bit on where would you sell it. Actually, the iron ore is like crazy valuable here. I like how when you sell iron ore, it also drops the price of these, like smelted iron. That's smart. That is smart. There's a Mavin on off the hills here, but I don't think we need any more people at the moment. I don't know if that's like a thing that we should... How is this? They have like gone and captured the city here, it seems. Southern Empire has been messing up with the Aserai. I think we might have already talked to like Pharaoh or who was that dude there. So I think he might have been like a big guy in that faction. But yeah, I'm not expecting to find any Aserai people here if that's no longer their city. Okay, we got some reputation with the Velvet dude. I don't know why though. What did we do? What did we do now? No tournaments. We should maybe also like check what's the main export sort of. Also, Jan, what do you think about the DLC? Have you gotten the new one? Do you have the new DLC? Because there was a chatter commissar earlier that was saying that it's a good one, that I should get it. But yeah, I think it was mentioned that it's like it's sort of limiting depending on which faction you're playing with, because some of them are like inland so heavily that it doesn't really make a difference. Whereas of course with others there could be more of those battles. But it would be interesting to see if they would like make a faction that would be in like an island. I feel like they should have done that already with the... There's some purchase stolen goods. Wants to sell you stolen goods. The price is low because of the added risk. I wonder what kind of risk are we talking here. Can I get like arrested? I'm assuming the crime rating goes up, but surely not by that much. Ask around about me. You learn I'm someone you don't want to mess with. That's always the case. I wonder if anyone would ever say this, that you can mess with me, don't worry. Trying to help some friends. They want to buy for some goods that, well, let's say that my friends might not have paid for these goods. Can't believe this. These lads are camped up close by but would prefer not to come into town, you see. They have 17 loads of silver ore. They are asking 1,343. You know that this is the best price you can find anywhere in this district. Well, if you don't want to go yourself to meet them, I'm sure you can send a trusted aide with 10 or so men to load and guard those 17 loads of silver. I'm sure our people can seal the deal by themselves. Companion will be... Let's send in Durol the Brave. He's the extra one. There's so many people we could level up. I have been not doing that, it seems. We'll send in all the Landian ones. Start with those at least. We need 11 more. I mean 2 more people, 11 total. Maybe just these 2 people then. I guess I could have leveled them up already on that screen, but... Wait. Go to the keep. There's a... Yeah, we can afford it. There's a person here that
Yours is not
yap.
a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Again, I like how I was just like allowed in after paying. I am Thais of the Banu Guild, the most ancient and noble of the Aserai lineages. I am Lord of Yubiar. I've heard of you. At last we meet. Oh, someone has finally heard of me. That's massive, guys. You sound like a good man to know. Let us speak together from time to time. Wait, this guy is now glazing me. What is this? Who is this man even? It's a lord. I was thinking if this is the king, he would be like glazing me, but surely not. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraik? A sad day for the Banu Guild, but we had our vengeance. There was a warrior named Nimr of the Bani Saran. He was brave but arrogant. Of course, the young people loved him. He wanted to lead men to fight with the Empire and thought there was no gain for us. Ungit let him. And though there was no gain, sorry, I read that one. And though there was no gain for us, Ungit let him. Ungil can be weak sometimes. Many guilty youth went with him, they died in their hundreds, and there was no gain, except for Nimr, who for some reason people considered a hero. It was despicable how they fawned on him. Of course Nimr's arrogance doubled and doubled again, and then he dealt us a great insult. I will not say what that insult was, because it no longer exists. We wiped it out. In the traditional way, you may ask someone else about that. Okay, this is some next level drama that we are not even told. Okay, I could do like marriage proposals here, but I don't know if there's anyone else I could marry off now that my brother is married. So yeah, I guess that's all for this city. Then we move on to the next. I think we've sold all we can. Now we can still sell some iron ore. Keep ourselves in the money. So yeah, I think we only need one more person. There's the purchase stolen good thing, but did we actually get anything from that quest since he was like, because the guy was like, you can pay us like 1,300 for the silver, or you can like get your people at it, and I was like, yeah, I'll get my people on it. And did I pay for it? I don't know what happened there. Do I get the iron then like later on? I don't think I have any silver ore here. No, maybe after the questions, who knows? That actually I didn't even think that through. Surely the game wouldn't like just shaft me. Surely. Special weapon order. Let's see the trade. There's some cheap grain here. There's also sort of cheap clay here, but that clay is not worth anything, so that's no good. But yeah, we pay 34 for this iron also, so it's like hella profit we are making when we're selling them here. Can't believe we haven't found a single tournament here at any point. Also, we didn't find a leader here. What's this? Oh yeah, did I not do this attribute point increase? Maybe I didn't. Now the question is, do we increase? Which of these do we increase is I guess the question. One-handed I feel like, guess the ones that we should maybe think on is the ones that we have at 2 maybe? Are these like the worst ones? I guess for like smithing purposes, if we ever do decide to go with that, we should maybe increase the endurance. I think we'll do that, because there's also the riding and athletics. I feel like all 3 of these are quite good, so we might as well increase that. For now we leave the focus thingies untouched. There's again someone important there, but not important enough. Nobody here. Nobody here. You are near the arena. Preparation seems to be underway for a tournament, guys. Do we, instead of finding the last guy, do a tournament to end this stream? I guess we could. Let's join it, guys. I feel like there's no way I will win this, because it's always such a mayhem. But yeah, so I can bet for myself. Actually, the prize would be really nice to get. But seeing how horrible it was, like 1-to-1, Razarak, what was the guy's name? Seeing how horrible the duel with him was, I don't think we'll be winning. But yeah, so let's join this. Let's see where am I. I'm the actually Sampule is here as well. Do I get anything if he wins? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't see any of my other guys here, surely not. Wait, Polmark the Grizzled is also my man's. Surely is. Is it? Yeah. Is he not? How do I... Can I not see it in this menu? Maybe not. So maybe I'll get the reward even if it's someone from my group that gets the win. But yeah, I would need to make sure that the yellow dudes win. I'll probably not die myself. It doesn't matter if I survive or not, as long as the yellow ones don't completely get wiped. Also, I noticed I don't have a shield. This is unfortunate. This one is... It was actually our guy. Never mind then. Almost killed my own mans. Okay, so there I got someone down. absolute no damage there. I don't like these thrower dudes. Actually, I'm one of them. Well, I don't like the way the archer is aiming at me. Okay, so there's 2 of us on the yellow team. Which is good. That's the yellow guy. So I need to make sure she survives. And these 3 need to die. Can't believe I just threw it in the middle of those 2. Not hitting either. Can't believe it. Just me against these good dudes then. Okay, so it's me against this man. This man has a shield. Surely that's unfair. Can't believe it. I think we are still like set to actually die, and I got it. I was gonna say that I think we're still set to go to the next round because we were like the last 2 alive. Why am I against Sampula? That's my brother. Yeah, so we can skip all the rounds. I don't think we want to watch the AI smack each other. That's like diabolical. That's all diabolical, guys. But yeah, that means that... Yeah, it actually means that none of our guys will be in there except maybe me or Sampula. Wasn't Sukaina there? Was that the wife of Sampula? She also didn't make it. She got blasted by a master archer. But yeah, so it's gonna be me against my brother. Do I bet on this? It's still the odds are really good, so maybe I should. I like how the leave button. I feel like UI wise I would rather press the leave button than the join button. I feel like these should be the other way around. That's enough of that. I have 4 of these I can use for throwing. I don't like the fact that he has a shield. So I don't think I can do much with these throwing thingies against the shield. He should only have 4 of those, surely. I don't know if we can pick these up though. I think these are just gonna smack his shield. There we go. I'm so much larger than anyone else. Surely his shield will break before mine because of like the javelin stuck on it. Surely, guys. We could have had like predictions for this. How did my shield break before his did? How is this possible? I got it still, guys. Can't believe I got it. Brother, how dare you oppose me? I don't like this. Yeah, so if I put in 150 and get... Oh yeah, actually from 100 you get 270. It would be from 150 to 405. It would also mean the stake would go from 300 to 4.5. So I don't know if I should be betting on this anymore. Maybe we do. We believe. I don't have as much faith as I maybe should have. I also don't have any other weapons than the ones I'm holding on to now. How did you just do that kind of spin, my man? That's not what I wanted to happen. Don't say you have throwing weapons, mans. What's with this madness? Now I need to kill both of these guys. I maybe could try and get their like horses. Complete the amount of blocking that man's doing. This guy is like ready to block whichever direction I'm swinging. I don't like this. I don't know if like getting him without like his horse underneath him will even do much. He's also like rocking a spear. Doesn't matter which side I'm trying. This is like dueling the Ragnarok again. Can't believe this, guys. We lost. Can't believe. Also, thank you, Ekuna, for the subscription. We might as well watch this. Might as well watch who wins it then. We got so close, guys. This might be diabolical. Can we actually? I wonder. Yeah, we can't. I was thinking, can we become one of these? This was interesting. But yeah, guys, we lost the tournament. Can't believe we lost 450 gold because we were betting. Guys, the lesson to learn here is never to gamba. I also like how my shield broke before my brother's shield broke, even though I had like to put 3 javelins into it. Like, did he got like a better shield than I had? How did that happen? I think also, like, of course, few of my swings went through, so maybe that was the difference. But still interesting that the javelins seem to do nothing. Okay, that was fast. This man was all bloodied up. You were eliminated at round 3, so that's where I died. But yeah, so it was unfortunate because the bot went in a like horrible spot where it got like shanked to the back of it. I should have maybe tried to move like all of us around to get out of that situation, but I don't know if I had the time to rescue the teammate, because then it was like 1 against 2, and if it would have like gone the way I would have wanted it, it would have been the same situation but in the reverse order. So we bonked that one. So yeah, I don't know, we'll try a few more cities if we have to find the questmans. So we would need to still speak to one more noble, someone that knows about the battle. We would still need to find someone. It's saying that there's something in here. I think it's we got maybe one more focus point, I'm assuming. But yeah, now you guys know what the tournaments are like. I'm not happy with the way the AI is blocking when you're like doing one-to-one duels there, but I guess it's the added difficulty. I don't know what should I do on there. Maybe I should like have started kicking or something. Then again, we were on horseback, so not really an option. But like one-to-one combat, I don't know how I could have done that any better. Like, what did I do wrong, guys? Tell me, what did I do wrong? Do we have anything? Can sell iron ore. Can sell iron to get the salaries paid for. I think we can just move. Maybe there would be someone here. Although we did start from somewhere here, I think. So we should I think we have spoken to those people. So maybe we'll just go deeper into the Aserai regions. I feel like surely there's a way to get past the AI's guard. Can you like feint stuff? Or you can basically do a feint if you like block instead of hitting it, so you can like cancel it right before. But I feel like it doesn't matter how fast you were switching from side to side, that they were already ready for it, because the swing itself takes some time there. So I feel like it wasn't about like feigning or not. But yeah, that's just like part of the combat here, I guess. Can't believe where is the people that know about the battle? Where are those guys? Actually, let's see if they have anything. There's some cheap grain here. Sort of cheap beer as well. Oh yeah, meat is actually really cheap here. We'll buy a lot of that. We have a hell of money here. I don't know what happened with that. How did we get that much money? No country for the afflicted. As you prepare to leave, a delegation of townspeople approach you. A group of lepers has encamped before the walls and they beg passers-by for alms. The townspeople are worried that they might spread the disease and at any rate are frightening away potential customers. Okay. So we have like merciful, decrease relations, decrease prosperity. Oh, that's interesting. Increase reputation, lose 100 money. Increase reputation, relationship, I mean. Increase reputation of being cautious. Tell the townspeople that heaven wishes to test their compassion and that they should treat the lepers with kindness. Give the lepers some money and food on the condition that they try to find a more welcoming town somewhere else. How would that ever work? Like, which town would be like lepers welcome? Drive the lepers away, telling them they must have sinned grievously to be so afflicted. I like how there's like religion suddenly involved. Like, which religions are we? Like each of these cultures here. Don't get involved, being cautious. So we can be cruel, increase relationship with notables, increase reputation of being calculating and merciful, lose 100. I think we might have. Did we already get like merciful for letting the Raragan or whatever the name was, letting him go? Maybe. I don't know if that had anything to do with that though. Maybe it didn't. But I wonder which. Because again, 100 is not like a money I would like cry over. So I guess we could just do that. It's like calculating merciful. I guess we could do that because I think we'll be hella cruel in the end, in some points anyway. So getting merciful for 100 buckaroonies, I feel like is a cheap deal. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we were leaving there surely. Surely we did all we were supposed to in there. There's a hideout there. Let's go destroy the hideout. Those were like paydays. There's also many of them. Because you can just... I have never seen these send troops in mechanics before. This is like a lifesaver for me. Because I remember these were like time consuming and maybe if they also like nowadays have those sneak mechanics in there, that's even worse. Like we got some camels there, guys. That's noise. That's noise, guys. We could, now as we go back, we can do the other hideout. I like how the people are like thinking of going back to it, but there's like someone chasing them. This guy's like, yeah, I don't really mind about the hideout. There's like food and stuff in there as well. They're moving at 3.5, I'm moving at 3.6, so we basically could take on the looters there. But I don't know how far will they make us run for it though. The answer is extremely far. I'll send the troops in. Okay, we lost one Sturgeon recruit, we lost two. Actually, yeah, I forgot. I should level up those people. So they're in the party view. So Sturgeon recruit. So we can either make them into woodsmen or warriors. So let's actually see the differences between these two. So the warrior, of course, is the infantryman. Can like have them two-handed. That's I'm assuming those. Yeah, it's either like with shields or two-handed weapons then. Or then there's the option of archers, or at the end they would be cavalry guys. So I think we could maybe... I wonder if we should go with like woodsmen. We could of course like go 50-50 sort of, so we would have like archers as well. Because I feel like if we would have no archers at all, it would be a bit bad. Because there's some enemies that's like mostly archers, so if we have then like mostly infantry, then we will get like arrows raining on us. We could also check on these other ones, so these guys are gonna be cavalry no matter what. These are the same, so it's just at a different level at the moment. They're already going to cavalry, it seems. We'll use 2 horses for upgrades, okay. Oh yeah, maybe should have done something else as well. Let's level all of those guys, and then let's make like 15 archers. Then the rest would be infantrymen. So yeah, that's 750. And also that means the salaries are now increasing, but I guess we can hopefully make up the money that we lose. I wonder what's the... Yeah, it's almost 300 now, the daily. What level did I get again? Oh, there's I forgot to level this up. Minus 15% price penalty when selling equipment. Your profits are marked. Minus 15 price penalty when selling trade goods. Oh yeah, this is actually an interesting one. Because basically this here is asking whether or not you'll be mostly selling stuff you loot from like enemies, or if it's like trade goods, which is like the stuff that I've been like moving back and forth. I might actually do the equipment, because I feel like we'll do less of like just like trade runs on this one, because we on the stream I don't think that's like as interesting. So, and I think we have mostly been doing like selling equipment anyway, so it would be in line with that. I don't think there's anyone here. Yep, there's nobody there. Let's go to the next one. I hope it's not like a specific person we need to talk to last. I think it would surely say it here if it was someone. Any lord, yeah, it shouldn't be. It should be almost anyone. There's nobody in the castle. Although it should have the quest marker there if it was. There's a siege there, so surely anyone... Actually, there's already someone. We need to get this guy, but I think he's gonna be going into to help with the siege. Oh, there's also a massive army here. If we catch on to it before it goes to the siege, I think we can talk to it. It's gonna be a tough one, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe. Actually, we are going in fast. Yeah, surely we can actually get it. But yeah, this will be a massive battle. So they're sieging the city and these guys are coming in to rescue it. It's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, talk to the
Stop
army leader.
there, stranger. I bid you peace.
Why is this guy
Least
so
until I
sultry
find out
sounding?
who you are, anyway.
I'm Ungit, Sultan of the Azerai. I'm Lord of Giaz and Sanala. Giat, guys. I'm always looking for good fighters. If you ask about me, I suspect you'll be told that I take good care of my men. Can you tell me anything about Battle of Pendraik? It was a tragedy that gnawed at the roots of all the great families of Calradia, even ours so far away from the battle. We heard that the Empire was making war on the Sturgians, or maybe it was the other way around. I thought that we had no stake in this quarrel, but Nimr, a fiery young hero from Bani Saran, asked me for permission to take some young warriors eager for glory. The Empire had left us alone for a while and Nereses was offering silver for men, so I thought, why not? Let them help the Empire. I should have known. The best cause with wars is to have as little to do with them as you possibly can. Says the man who's gonna go in for like helping a siege. So yeah. So Nimr went and fought and won glory, but also got a number of men killed, especially those of the Banu Guild. And he became a boastful and arrogant, and then, well, that is the beginning of the great feud between Saranis and Guildis, but the rest of the story I should perhaps leave for someone else. I like how these people are all just giving me small pieces and I would have to like piece them together. If you want more information, there are two people you might try to speak to. Istiana worked as a sort of unofficial spy master for Nereses. She lives near Ortizia. Then there's Arzagos, who was his bodyguard. He's supposed to be near Seonon, though I hear he's changed quite a bit since then. Thank you. So yeah, I think we now have like two people because I do remember this quest line sort of. So yeah, that's what we'll be continuing on the next stream then. So that's the next step. Yeah, so we now have these two quests, so it's either of these people. I think we'll have to go to both of them, but we can of course choose which one we go for first. So Seonon and Ortizia, let's see where those are. I think Ortizia is probably somewhere in the middle. Is it? Yeah, it's actually marked. It's marked both of them. So we are really close to Ortizia already, so we can continue there next. And then after then go to the Seonon. Seonon Blaze. But yeah, that's the... Yeah, the... Do roll the bravery bullet that he had resolved the matter. 11 troops you sent in will join back to your party. Did we get anything from this? That's actually like diabolical. We got no rewards or anything from this. Does that mean we have like silver ore now? We do. Okay, so we just got the silver. I don't know if we had to pay for it then. Maybe we did. Guys, we have so much money, but we're like completely losing the... If we have to have paid for them. Because I think it was like 1,300. Was there a stream? Yeah, I forgot to update the Twitch schedule. I was supposed to do that, so I will do that after the stream. But yeah, we'll start at 11 our time, so an hour earlier than today. I don't know what the game is. I think it's gonna be something like Mimesis or Repo or was it like Nuclear Nightmare or something, or then Restaurants. I'm hoping it would be Restaurants, but I will see. I think I put up a poll for what we would like to play, and I was the only one voting in it. So I actually don't know. I don't know the game for tomorrow. But yeah, so that would be the Bannerlording. We almost went 5 hours, guys. Can't believe it. The last stream was like 2 hours. I mean, an hour less, so like 4-ish hours. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. Surely someone is on. Just give me a sec. Don't go anywhere, guys. It would be illegal to leave now. Surely. Also, you can... I was gonna say you can enjoy the absolute madness of the edit. Also, hello Chisuru. Hello. We're just ending, but we'll be raiding out, so... Can't believe this, scatter. Can't believe this. But yeah, there's a massively impressive edit of me as the Bannerlord, which is diabolical, you know. It is diabolical. Bannerlord Buena, that's me. That's me right there. Guys, can you see that man's with a small head, with an average-sized head, surely. But yeah, what's up with Sisuru? Have you gotten home from work and stuff? Is it weekend now, or are you working on the weekend? Is the weekend cancelled? Can't believe it. That's not even edit. Not just took a screenshot of can't believe it. Yeah, the head size and all that's all like what it should be. Can't believe it. But yeah, actually, yeah, Alex is live, so we could. She's playing Arc Raiders. That's actually a game I've like seen very little of. So I would actually be interested in what's that like, because I know it's like I think like an extraction shooter kind of thing, and it's also like one you can play together with people, like with friends and stuff. Alex is a friend of rats, yeah, that's also true. There's even rumors that Alex is a rat, so there's that. So yeah, I'll put up the raid because it'll take us surely it'll take us a while to get there. But yeah, tomorrow we'll continue, and again we'll have the Australian friends there. Just starting to play Worms Armageddon with my friend. Oh, that's really nice. That's such a trip to the memory lanes for me. I don't think I've played much of the Armageddon, but we did play quite a lot of Worms. One of my friends was like too good at it though. Like he made it not fun for any of us others. Can't believe this. Can't believe he was too good at the game. But we also played, if you know, there's like a Finnish game called Liero, which is like a real-time version of what Worms is. So we played a lot of that. I have to say I enjoyed that even more, but I guess it's almost also because of like I was better in that than I was in Worms. But yeah, that's a noise activity for Friday evenings. But yeah, then Sunday we'll be doing cooking streams, so we'll be making gingerbreads for Christmas. Mostly I think Ekkuna will be there one working on those. I'll just be yapping, I hope, because she has like this tradition of making the Christmas gingerbreads around the Independence Day, and that's tomorrow, so it is due time to get those gingerbreads done. But yeah, thank you guys for joining, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.